Hello, fledglings! How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are having a good day. What's up? Hello, Brisk. Hello, Daedra. And thank you so much for the resub, Daedra. I really appreciate it. How are you guys doing? I hope everyone's having a good day. It's been a little bit. What's up? Hold on, I'm gonna move this. It's there we go. That's working a little better. I forgot I moved my camera to where I had it before I moved, and I forgot that before I moved I had the mic on the wrong side, or on the other side, so now the mic is on this side, so I should move the camera over that way so I'm facing properly. Hello, Super Plush Lord, welcome in. Yeah, how's everyone doing? Hope everyone's having a good day. You're sitting in the hospital lobby. Oh no, I'm sorry, Brisk. Oh, I hope they're okay. Just resting now. Well, hopefully they can get some good rest. But yeah, we are turn the volume down for myself. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some pulls for Linnea in Genshin, and then we're gonna be doing some Kirby in the Forgotten Land. Kirby in the Forgore Land. I forgore. I've been meaning to get back to Kirby for a while, and I keep putting it off because I keep getting distracted by Pokemon, which is just really my eternal struggle. I'm always getting distracted by Pokemon. So yeah, we are that is the wrong controller. I'm getting ahead of myself. I picked up the controller to start Kirby. We're not on Kirby yet. We're gonna do the Linnea pulls first. First. I'll give another minute for people to have a chance to pop in before we start, but oh, I got a YouTube notification on my tablet, which I turned the notifications off on the tablet. It still sends me notifications and I don't like it. But yeah, is everyone else doing okay? Yeah, it's good to see everyone. I wanted to stream earlier this week, but I was like, I had like errands to run on one day, and then I got like another day that I was gonna stream, and I was really tired. So, life has been mean. But yeah, I guess we can go find somewhere to pull, and we'll jump in. Yeah, let's just do it in front of this thing. This thing's cool, right? Linnea is kind of weird. She doesn't have like a great place to pull specifically. I guess I could do up there at the restaurant, or I could do it in front of the Adventurers Guild, but let's just do it here. So, let me pull up the thing. What if she's in the sky? I can't stand in the sky, unfortunately. Yeah, we have 156 wishes, which isn't actually quite enough to technically guarantee her, which makes this a little bit scary. But we'll get some wishes refunded from the pulls when we get duplicate characters, so it should be fine. I also, as a last resort, I have some Genesis crystals I can spend, so I think we should be able to get her guaranteed. But it took a lot of adventuring to scrounge this up. And that's why we're also pulling late on this banner, is had to wait and get her last minute. Also, why do I have a notification? Oh, they're telling me to go play the card game. No, thank you. So here she is. Look at her. She's super freaking adorable. Linnea is so cute. She's got that high Entia style going on. Very, very adorable. I wish I could be this cute. She's an angel. She's actually she's a fae, but close. So yeah, the actually, speaking of angels, I also want to get Nicole, who is next patch. She is just like me. We are both autism angels. But I've heard some mixed things on Nicole, and based off of her kit, I'm not sure that I necessarily need her. So I'm going to hold off and maybe pick her up on rerun unless we get really lucky here. Rally luck, rally luck. But meanwhile, Linnea, she's a really cute character. Love her design, love her personality. Her story quest was actually kind of mid, to be honest. I didn't love her story quest. I didn't hate it, but it wasn't great. Compared to some of the other recent story quests, it was just kind of eh. But she's also a Geo character, and my Geo roster kind of sucks. My Geo roster is not very good. I've got Albedo, Navia, and Goro, and technically a half-built Itlua, so my Geo options are very limited, and that was very apparent when I was doing this this month's Imaginarium Theater. I was just like, wow, I wish my Geo roster was better, so she would help with that a little bit at least. Oh, I've also got Zhongli. I don't even count Zhongli as a Geo, even though he's the Geo Archon. I don't count him as a Geo because he's there to make shield and then stand there. So yeah, we'll pull for Linnea here, and hopefully we can get her and everything will work out and it'll be great. So let's just go ahead and jump in. I don't particularly need anyone else on this banner, although extra Inos wouldn't be bad since I don't have her cons, but everyone else is just, that's a free wish. Noelle's a free wish, which we're happy with because my wishes are a little low lately. I've been pulling a lot during the post, well, not even the second half of Nodcry. I've just been pulling a lot through Nodcry, so my wishes could definitely use the buffer. Give me the refund. Oh, and an Itlua as well, so he is already C6 from the last banner, so that works out very well for us. So he just refunds a wish, which is nice. Always good to get those refunds. So yeah, we'll take that. All right, pull number 2. Come on. We want to see a early 5-star ideally, because then maybe we can get Nicole as well. And I'd also always be down for some Favonius swords. I got excited there for a second. That was a Fav sword, but it was a Favonius great sword, so it doesn't count. I don't need more great swords. I don't play enough Claymore characters for that to matter. All right, pull number 3 is also not it. Yeah, she's super adorable, but the story quest just wasn't that interesting to me. Like, I got what they were going for. It wasn't like a bad story quest. It just was like, I don't know. It felt a little slow. And I think this was a character who kind of hurt from not being like foreshadowed that much prior. She is one of those late patch characters that kind of just comes out of nowhere and isn't connected to the Archon quest or anything. And I feel like Linnea's story quest might have like resonated a little bit more if she had been part of the Archon quest and been like actively involved in stuff. But considering she just kind of came out of nowhere, I didn't have enough attachment, I feel. And this story quest was just kind of basic, so it didn't like improve my opinion, I guess. I already went in knowing that I liked her because she was cute, and I walked out being like, yeah, she's cute. It was like the premise of the story quest was interesting, but I just I felt it was a little too slow, so it didn't quite resonate. All right, this was batch 4, or was this 5? I think it was 4. I'm always bad at counting these. Another Noelle. A Fav Codex, okay. Not the Fav weapon that I want to see, but, you know, Codex isn't bad. Stop sending me YouTube notifications. Why is it doing that? Still no. Another Noelle, wow. Okay, last time Eat Lua was on banner, I think that was when we pulled for Nuvolette. We kept getting Eat Luas out of nowhere. Oh, I was gonna say this time it looks like it's Noelle, but no, he's still here. No Inos though. Ino is an endangered species, I guess. I'm not that worried about it though. I don't need Ino cons that badly. Like, she'd be nice to have more cons for, just to have the option in case I want to run Columbina on the other side, but like, I'm fine without her. So, the extra star glitter is very welcome from getting the other characters. All right, this one is also just nothing, so that's sad. A sack bow. That's not terrible. I'd rather have a fav bow. Fav bow is one of the ones that I don't have a lot of copies of. All right. All right. Can we get Linnea? No, still nothing. Oh, she's gonna take all my wishes, isn't she? Am I gonna regret this? Oh, there's our first Ino. Okay. Nice. Again, not that important, but we'll take her. We will take her. Oh, and an off-focus Candace. Okay. The double Hydro. We were getting the double Geo with Noelle and Eat Lua, and now we got the double Hydro with Ino Candace. All right, here's our 5-star. Can we get Linnea? Come on. Let's go! Rally luck, rally luck. Luck Archon strikes again. Who even needs to grind extra wishes? You just have to get lucky and get her on the first try. You don't even need the dual pity. You don't even need to get your guarantee. Let's go. She's so cute, so adorable. Yo. And another Eat Lua, just for good measure. So there we go. Lucky, lucky. Very good. The prophecy fulfilled once again. Double Geo. We got 3 instances of 2 Geos in one pull, and 1 instance of 2 Hydros in one pull, and that's just kind of beautiful, right? They really said you will play a Lunar Crystallize, and I guess that's a thing, right? So there we go. So I still have some wishes intact. Let's take a quick look how many I have left over. Yeah, I've still got 86, and then by using these, I get 11 back. So I've got 97 wishes, I think. Yeah, I should have 97 wishes, which isn't enough to guarantee a character, but gives us a good shot at getting our next character already. So good stuff, good stuff. Let's take a quick look at her. Oh, look at her. Look at her little wings flutter. They're so cute. What do you guys think? Does Brandy need little wings on his head? Brandy 2.0? Am I going to become a high Entia? Uni's the bus. That'll be so cute, would it? I'll admit, I wasn't a big fan at first, but apparently it's like a thing in Japan. Like, there are other media that put the wings on the head, and it's like a popular thing over there. But I've only seen it in Xenoblade and here, apparently. But look at her. Her outfit is super cute, too. She's just a little happy adventurer, and I love that. Oh, look at her. Oh my god, I wish I could be that cute. Oh, and we got Linnea's Naturalist Archive. Yippee. Complete the Archon quest, a new star approaches, and reach Friendship 135 to launch Linnea's Naturalist Archive completion project. Do note that you must complete all special lectures in the previous category before proceeding to the next category. Each category's completion plan includes 4 regular investigation tasks and 1 special lecture. Completing all investigation tasks within that category will unlock the special lecture. Upon completing the special lectures, you will receive cosmetic rewards in the badge combination interface. You can change your cosmetic backpack badge and choose whether the backpack is exclusive or shared. Yippee. I'll do that off stream, but oh, look at her. She's feeding oh god, I forgot the little guy's name. I think it'll tell me over here, right? Lumi, that's it. Her little guy's name is Lumi. She was feeding him. So there we go. She's so cute. I'm jealous. And we'll build her up, and I will have another Geo that will make my Geo ITs slightly less painful. My options are very limited. So there we go. That's that. Gonna close this, and we will boot up Kirby now. Ba-ba-ba-da. There we go, and I gotta go. Boop. Yeah, exactly. We gotta get Kirbo in here. VTuber Brandy or Chibi Brandy? I guess I could bring Chibi Brandy, yeah. Do you guys want Chibi Brandy? You guys decide. You want Chibi? There we go. There's Kirby. Yeah, if everyone wants Chibi Brandy, we can get him in here. Here, I still want the Kirbo plush though. You have too many games to play. Got all your Dream Villagers and ACNH. Also got Pokopia in the mail. Ooh, let's go. Who are your Dream Villagers? Who are you looking for? And yeah, I want to do more Pokopia. I'm just like overwhelmed at the moment. I'm like, there's too much stuff that I want to build, and now I've got like decision paralysis, you know. All right, let me turn off our Yu-Gi-Oh music. There we go. Do I have the? There we go. Oh, it's been a while since we did Kirby. It's gonna be a little bit to get used to the controls again. But yeah, I feel that too many games. That's why I need to finish Kirby so that we can start the next game, which I think is probably going to be another Code Recollection. I think that's my plan. Anka, Sherb, Francine, Sasha, Raymond, Marshall, Lucky, Lolly, Ione, and Minoru. Sasha, Marshall, and Sherb are also 3 of my favorites, along with Meringue. Those are my top 4, actually. So that's funny. I don't remember who else I had. I think I had Muffy. I had Dom. I have Chief. I think I have Diana. I don't remember who else I have. Oh, I have Audi. Trying to remember if there was... I should have like 1 or 2 more, but I can't remember off the top of my head. It has been a while since I played New Horizons. Like, actively played it. I booted it up to get the anniversary item, but... Anyway, let's jump in. The wastes where life began. Oh wait, no, we did this. We did this stuff, right? Yeah, that was the wife guy. We already did this. This is where we are. Enter the fiery forbidden lands. Took you forever to get your starters, Kinbear and Axel out. They never wanted to leave. Oh yeah. Getting them to move out is a struggle. I wouldn't be surprised if in the next Animal Crossing game there's an option to just kick out villagers, which is going to be kind of lame. Like, yeah, it's convenient, but I do think that Animal Crossing has, with New Horizons, lost a lot of what made the older games kind of special. I heard someone describe New Horizons as kind of being more of a diorama than an actual, like it's more about like customizing things and making everything cute the way you want it, rather than kind of just taking what you get and living with it like the older games. And I kind of agree. It's a little unfortunate. Like, yes, it's fun to be able to customize everything exactly the way you want, but there's a certain charm to, okay, your village layout, it's not perfect. It's not the exact thing you would want. You want this thing over here and this thing over here. Well, you got to deal with it. You don't like this villager? Well, they're just going to move out when they feel like it. Oh, your best friend villager moved out? That's sad. Well, you know, just deal with it. Find new friends. So I can kind of appreciate some of the limitations of the older Animal Crossing games. And I think there is a happy middle ground somewhere, and it's probably New Leaf, honestly. But I also like a lot of the things they added in New Horizons, but they did lose some charm, I think, that the older games had. Anyway, need more than 10 villagers. Yeah, I was kind of expecting the hotel to be something more like you can invite extra villagers to live. They just won't have a permanent house and they'll live in the hotel. And you can like choose who goes in there, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. I didn't really mess with the hotel. Oh god. Yeah, take that, pokey guy. Oh yeah, it feels weird. It's been so long since we played this, I don't remember the controls. How do I get to that guy up there? Oops. Oh, wait. That's right. You, like, your height is, like, limited by where you, like, your current highest point, if I recall correctly. So if I go there, might be able to make it across. There you go. I kind of okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I feel like that should have been worth a hidden objective. Hi Morph, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I hope you're You're doing all right. And I hope you got something good to eat. Yeah, we did the Linnea polls. But don't worry, I'm gonna make I'll make a short out of it. Do you want me to spoil it? Do you want me to spoil what happened, or do you want to wait for the short? It's up to you. Oh no, the lava! Yes. Spoil you? We did get her, yes. Which is good, because I did not have... I didn't have a full thing of polls to guarantee. I think with the refunded wishes, I would have ended up with enough to guarantee it, but when I went in, I didn't have enough to guarantee. They were pretty low-key polls, to be honest. There was something that was kind of interesting that happened, but nothing like super duper crazy. And she was definitely a character that I don't have a ton to say. Like, she's very cute, but like, it's not like she's a character that I waited, you know, 3 patch cycles for, like I did with Columbina. Or like with Linnea, where I'd been waiting for him since before the, since when I started playing. So she was just like, yeah, I like her. She's cute. I had no insightful commentary, you know? Can you guys hear that motorcycle? God, people are just like, why? They drive super loud motorcycles and rev the engine, and like, what benefit do they get from that? Okay, that looked like it was gonna lead somewhere. So glad to be out of the hospital. Yeah, I'm glad for you. It sounded not very fun. It looks like there should be something around here, right? You're on the freeway? No, it was just a very loud motorcycle next to us. Next to me. But yes, I'm excited to have an extra Geo, because my Geo options are very bad. I have but prior to this, I had an Itlua who's level 60, so he's not even built yet. Can I come through here? It looks like I should be able to go in there, but I guess not. Okay, respawn. Yeah, I've got my unbuilt Itlua, I've got Goro, I've got Navia, I've got Albedo. I also have Ningguang, who I didn't mention during the polls, but I do have her technically. Not that Ningguang has ever been like a super amazing unit. No way that's the first one, yeah. Okay, I did miss one somewhere. I did not see where I missed a Waddle Dee. That makes me big sad. So I guess I'll have to come back for that guy. I'm trying to think, do I have any other Geos built? Geo is like probably my most lacking element in Genshin. Oh, and Zhongli, who I forgot a second time. I don't know why I always forget that Zhongli is Geo. He is the Lord of Geo, but I just literally, he is a shield unit in my head. He doesn't have an element. He literally has no element in my head. He is just a shield bot. Very tragic, yeah. Ow. Come on, Kirbo. Oh, we got the hot dog of destiny. Let's go. It will protect us. Oh no! Not the scary guy. Don't attack me, scary guy. Oh, these guys. When I played Return to Dreamland for the first time, and that was when I was like 14 and 15 or so. I was like, oh, these guys are so cute, and then they started attacking me, and I was like, oh my god, what is this? I was horrified of them. I keep hopping off places to look because I'm like, it looks like there might be a secret here. And there's never a secret, sadly. Like, there's something. It looks like I should be able to go up here. Like, there'd be a Waddle Dee up there, but no. Oh, hot dog. I could go for a hot dog right now, actually. That sounds kind of good. I wish I could have a Costco hot dog without joining Costco. Actually, there is a Costco, like, I wouldn't say close to me, or like a, like super close, but a lot closer than where I was before. My mom wanted to get a Costco membership, but I'm like, what are we going to, aside from hot dogs, aside from buying Costco hot dogs, what do we get in bulk at Costco? Like, what are we gonna want in bulk that, like, we would eat before it goes bad? The only thing I can think of is rice. I could use a, like, 30-pound bag of rice. I think I could find a use for that. Anything else, I'm not convinced. Oh, big boy. I almost forgot the main gimmick of this game. I forgot the mouthful modes. Yeah, get that guy out of here. Destroying 7 of those is going to be hard, though. Oh, and I can refill. Nice, nice. Yeah, it wants me to destroy 7 of those. Oh, geez. We're not even close to those. Yeah, that's only... I've only destroyed 3 of them. 4 of them. And I need to... It looks like I need to destroy that. I have to destroy all of them fast enough in order to get into that area. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna need to do a run back. It's fine. There we go. Save him, Kirbo. Hi! Find the secret passage. Where's the secret passage? It's a secret. It's a secret. A woofie. Oh no, sad Waddle Dee. Why did they make a sad Waddle Dee figurine? Oh, speaking of figurines, I need to get Deep Cuts Amiibo. The new ones that are coming. I'm so excited, guys. Raiders is gonna go crazy. We're just gonna do a Raiders stream, but it's gonna be Raiders until it's gonna be like I stream Raiders until I beat the game. One sitting, we're gonna beat the whole game. That probably not. That's a bad idea, but it would be funny. Yeah, it looks like there's only 7 lava bubbles at the end, so that's gonna be finicky. All right, so there's a Waddle Dee somewhere near the beginning, and then find the secret passage. You're glad Lily cards are expensive? That's surprising. I didn't think you would be glad about that. To buy one as a gift for yourself, the card you want is so expensive. Isn't that a bad thing then? I think what I missed the first time through here were those... I think what I missed were those green shards. Okay. Let me... Focus, Brandy. Focus, Em. Oh no, I don't have a way to break this! Oh, screw you, game. I have to redo it. Focus, Em. I was seeing those everywhere, and then I didn't see them for a while, and then I just saw one today again. It's a bad thing you're trying to look at life in a positive light right now. Saved money by doing nothing. Gotcha. Alright, that's fair, yeah. Yeah, I was looking at some shorts on the Pokemon Center website. They had like a cute shorts and like jersey type tank top thing, and I was like, oh, those are cute. And then I looked at the price and it was $75 each, and I was like, you know, maybe I don't need those. Hello. Oh my god. Hit him. There we go. I don't know why I'm struggling so much. It's been so long that like my grasp of the controls is backwards, and it's really throwing me off. Oh, related to the Lily cards, to the Lily card. You guys see the scalpers who just complain about like, oh, who's this trainer? Who cares about the trainers? It's like real Pokemon fans care about the trainers. Shut up. Get out of here, you LARPer. Get lost. Scalping scum. Remove yourself from my sight. The fact that I'm at danger of seeing a scalper's opinion on anything whenever I open Twitter should be a crime. Are we sure that this isn't what I need? I didn't try it with this here before. Nope. No, apparently not. I thought maybe that would, like... It's just so weird. Why is there an alcove there for no reason? You know? It feels like there should be something that I can do there with this alcove. It seems... It seems unnecessary. Ow. We also still need to, yeah, we need to find the secret passage. I don't know what qualifies as a secret passage, because I found a few things that I feel like should be secret passages, right? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Brisk. You cannot play the TCG without trainers. And then I saw the other day, I saw some guy who was like, they should stop putting energy cards in the booster packs. I'm like, these guys do not care about the cards at all beyond the hype moments and aura that they get when they pull the $150 random card that... It's just like, man, you guys don't even know most of these Pokemon. Shut up. As someone who's not, like, super into the TCG, but has a very deep love of Pokemon as a series, it is just painful to me. I'm like, oh my god. What do you mean you've never heard of 90% of these things? Like, shush. Wait, is this the secret passage? This is the secret passage, right? Don't fall, Kirby. Yeah, there's the secret passage. Let's go. All that for a capsule. Alright, what else are we missing? One last Waddle Dee, and I know where that is. Okay, so we just have to go to the end now. And unfortunately, I only get one chance at this end segment, which kind of sucks, but yeah, those guys, this orange guy, they scared me the first time I played Kirby. In fact, they still kind of frighten me now. They're too powerful, you know? But yeah, I'm watching, I'm seeing like posts from the scalpers on Twitter, right? And they're like, they drop a picture of like a full art Rosa or a full art Jacinth, and they're like, who is this? Who cares about these characters? I'm like, I care about those characters. Give them. If you don't want it, give it to me. I like Rosa and Jacinth very much. They're both goated. Like my favorite pro tags are the Gen 5 pro tags. So Rosa, Nate, Hilda, and Hilbert are all like, they're like collectively like my favorite group of pro tags. So I'm like, man, I'd love to have a full art Rosa. You don't want to hear Jacinth slander. I mean, to be fair, With Jacine, everyone slanders her, even people who actually know the games and stuff. In fact, they probably slander her more, but they're also wrong because Jacintha is amazing and I love her and she's hilarious. One of the funniest characters Game Freak ever made. Alright. Oh, I messed up already. Dude, how are you supposed to hit that fast? I don't know how you get that fast. I don't like this level. I missed the start of the game when it was a cute, fun romp and I didn't have to race lava bubbles. Oh, this guy. Can't wait to meet her in game. She's so funny. She is so funny. I still haven't done the post-game version of her tournament. I should. I'm just lazy. But it's okay. Maybe I'll do it on when I do a... Because I'm thinking about doing a third playthrough of ZA, but with my updated name. So maybe I'll do it in that file. That's the thing, right? Like, I want to do another file just for fun on my own, but I also know that I should start working on the XD video art assets and everything because that's going to take a while. Also, I need to get that script down a lot lower than what I have it at. I have the current word count on the XD script is roughly 20,500 words, roughly. It's actually a little less than that because part of that is like notes to myself, and part of it is like telling myself like which section of the video it is. But it's not that much less than that. But that is a lot of words, and I need to get that chipped down by a good bit, you know? Ow. I don't know what it is about these Ore scripts that they just end up super long. I'm not trying to make them long. I have a lot to say. I'm getting too introspective, I guess. I'm trying to like talk about themes and stuff, and it's just like this makes the video a bajillion hours long. Oh, don't die. Don't die, Kirbo. Fly. There we go. Oh, burger. I want burger. Nice. Yeah, that sounds good right now, actually. Hamburger. But, like, oddly enough, I don't want, like a Wendy's Baconator. I want just, like, a classic hamburger. Sounds good. With, like, lettuce and tomato. Okay, that's why I was confused. Because I remembered last time I came through here, I had the extra... I had, like, the water going into the lava bubble part. And I was like, wait, where did I miss the water? It was here. This is where I missed it. Oh, what? I was shooting at it and it didn't count. I'm punishing Kirby. Punishing Kirby for not hitting the lava bubble. Oh no, my money. I had $6.99. Oh, but it did put me back here like I was hoping it would. Oh no. I didn't break that last thing, so it doesn't count. Are you kidding? Can I get something to break that with? Or can I go back through? The Bowser level in Super Mario Galaxy? Or in Super Mario? Fair. I mean, it's just a lava level. Nothing special about it. Did you guys see there's gonna be lava in Splatoon Raiders? Wild. Lava in my Splatoon game. Who would have thought? Alright, I've got to... See, it would be helpful if it didn't stop the camera for this stupid cutscene. Oh, what? How did it break? Oh, I feel cheated. I feel very cheated on that. Die, Kirbo. Die! Kirby died for our sins. Yeah, I'm big excited for Raiders. Okay, the lava bubbles do stay gone though. But not these ones. Okay, there we go. Get him. All right, there's all the hidden Waddle Dees. Okay, that's everything. Jeez. No, I don't want this. Get it away from me. Stop. There we go. I just wanted sword back for the next level. Like, is that so much to ask? That level was actually kind of aggravating. This is supposed to be a cutesy, fun, delightful romp through Kirby Town, but that one made me annoyed. It wouldn't be so bad if I weren't trying to 100%, but, you know. Wild Hammer Treasure. Was like a rage bait game. I wouldn't go that far. It wasn't like rage baiting. It was just really like a kind of poorly thought out challenge. The big annoying thing was the fact they put a freaking cutscene that takes half of the time that the boulders have to fall down. And they were like, oh yeah, that's fine to put there. There we go, got him. Run, Kirbo, run! Oh no! Oh no, two of them! Two of them! I can't even... It was hard to even tell where I was there for a second. Alright, there we go, got him. That was a little rough, but we did it. 7 seconds off. I'm always just like barely off of the best time on that. But there we go. This music is so ominous, dude. Oh, the homing bomb. I forget, was the homing bomb good or not? I remember not liking the bomb, but I don't remember if I liked the homing bomb or not. I think the homing bomb was good, actually. Yeah, the homing bomb is fine, actually. I was like, I remembered not liking the bomb, but the homing bomb is fine. It was the chain bomb that was like kind of whatever, right? Ow, rude. Oh, okay, it's on a timer. Come on. There we go. Yeah, the homing bomb feels fine. I wouldn't say I'm good at it, but I'm good at using it, but I'm fine with it. All right, how many more levels do we think there are? I know this is like the last area. It looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the boss. The fact I was Meta Knight threw me off for a second. Well, I'm not Meta Knight. I'm Kirby with Meta Knight's mask. It threw me off. I was like, what? I was like, huh? Actually, I want Cutter. I want Cutter. Give me Cutter. Yeah. Buzzsaw. I forgot about that. Who wouldn't want a buzzsaw, right? Bzzz. And the meat of champions. Steal 2 of the beast's meaty meals. I'm always trying to get that meat. Ayo. Oh no, snake! Giant snake! Giant, kind of cute snake. How do I break in here? I've got to come from the side, it looks like. How? Rude. Give me back my thing. Thank you. Huh. Like, it looks like I should be able to squeeze in around here somewhere. I can see the... I really wish I could go into like first person mode or something. You can see the path in the back of the cell. I'm just not sure how I get into there. Oh no, my power. You're stuck on that one for a while. Yeah, I'm not sure how to get that one. It looks like I should be able to reach it from over here. Maybe I have to go further forward. And I'll like circle back or something. Wait. Maybe I don't think it. Okay, don't I? It looks like it could be something with this, right? Apparently not. I thought maybe the claw marks there meant that I could like break it or something, but... See, this is the problem. I wouldn't be as confused, I think, if I hadn't taken a... How long was it since I played Kirby last? I can tell you, actually. It has been roughly 81 days since we played Kirby. So that probably isn't helping. Wait, is this it? Yeah, I did need to just go forward a little bit. Okay. I thought about that. I was like, maybe I just need to go forward, but it felt like I had missed something, you know? And this game likes to make you miss something and then not tell you until it's like too late and you're like, oh man, I already went into the next area and I can't go backwards. So I was trying to be thorough. He did the same thing. I'm glad that it wasn't just me then. Oh no, not the ice guy. Kill him. Wild Frosty. Actually, a Frosty sounds good. Guys, I think I want to go to Wendy's. I think I just want to go to Wendy's. I'm in the mood for something salty. Brandy earns Burger and Frosty. No, I don't. I need to stop eating so much. And also, I'm bad. I'm a bad boy because I wrote a 20,000 word video script. And it shouldn't be that long. That's the problem, right? I'm trying to write video scripts, but I'm writing like I would a novel, right? That's the problem. It's 100% the problem. I'm trying to write it like I'd write a novel, but videos are not novels. So I need to like approach it differently, but it's hard to change my mindset, you know? I'm a novelist at heart, so... You didn't eat anything today? Oh no. Yeah, get some food, Brisk. Can you ice skate on lava? You can. Okay. We're Mario Galaxy up in here. Did you guys see the Mario movie? Or the Mario Galaxy movie, I guess? It was pretty good. I wouldn't say it was great, but it was pretty good. Brandy writes beautifully. Aw, thank you. 7 years ago, they had Frosties for 50 cents during summer. Yeah, I remember that too. They had them for like that, and they'd also sell these little keychains, right? For like $1 or $2. And you show the little keychain, and when you go in, you got a free small Frosty like every time you went in. It was super cool. And I doubt they do that now. Screw inflation. Our economy is in shambles and it sucks. We could have had free Frosties. But what do we have instead? Think, Mark, think. What will you have after 500 years? I've gone down the Invincible rabbit hole. I don't even watch it. I watch it. I'm fake. I'm a fake fan. I watch it through clips. But like, the voice delivery is so good in that. I don't think they should be blowing the entire budget on celebrity voices, but some of the voice acting is really good. Very clearly, I should be able to get in here. Why did it work that time, but not the first time I was over there? Okay. We'll take it. Is that something I can take? Okay, no. I thought maybe that was a mouthful mode. You don't remember the keychains? Yeah, they had little keychains where if you donated like $1 to the charity that they were working with, you'd get like free Frosties for like a year every time you went in. Obviously, I had to like buy other stuff with it. You couldn't just like go in every day and get a free Frosty. You had to buy stuff, but it's still really cool. What was the purpose of this? It looks like I can break that, right? Oh, stop. I think I see what I need to do. And I think it requires me to die. It requires me to die. That's what I do at the earliest inconvenience every time, right? Maybe a little too real. But that's the lesson that Kirby's teaching us, so it's not my fault. Blame Kirby. Hashtag blame Kirby. You haven't had a Frosty since 2018. I had one recently. They've actually added more like Frosty and stuff recently. They've got like these Frosty swirl things now, which are interesting. Hold on, let me get this. Okay, I was right. I was like, it looks like I can break that. And I was correct. And those, I got one that was like, it was like a Girl Scout cookie Frosty swirl, where they put like chocolate syrup inside, then put the Frosty, and then like made it with like Girl Scout cookies. But I'm gonna be honest, you could barely taste the Girl Scout cookies. It was kind of disappointing, but I tried that recently. There we go. Yeah, the Thin Mints, yes. God, I wish they had a Coconut Samoa version. I think it would probably work better with the Coconut Samoas too, because the problem with the Thin Mint one is it's too much chocolate. It's overpowering. But if you did the Coconut Samoas, you'd have a little less chocolate. So it'd probably taste a little better. Oh wow, it's not giving me a lot of time on this. Oh, this is sketchy. I had it. I couldn't. It didn't give me the button to spit, so I panicked. It literally just didn't tell me which button to spit it out, and I started panicking. I was waiting for it to give me the prompt to release it. The Frosty that I think my favorite Frosty that they had was the get out of here. No bots. I don't even care if I'm making enemies for the AI uprising. I do not embrace our AI overlords. I will make an enemy of all the robots if it means keeping bots out of my chat. Thank you. Would you like to change to Spring Breeze mode? Don't patronize me. I think my favorite Frosty that they had was the SpongeBob Pineapple Frosty. That one was really good. I think that was my favorite, and then my second favorite was they had like a Wild Berry Frosty. The Wild Berry was really good, if I recall correctly. And then they also had like a peppermint one that I was really disappointed with because it was supposed to be like peppermint, but you could barely taste the peppermint, and it tasted more like strawberry than anything. There we go. Went better that time when I knew which button to press. You don't eat fast food? Rip. I probably shouldn't eat fast food. I want to lose weight. I want to be in my femboy era. But I like food too much. It's a curse. That didn't work. Oh, big Togi! Oh my god, he's so big. Togi, you're massive. Super massive Togi. Yeah, he's jumbo. He's jumbo sized. The alpha Togetic, exactly. Hold on, I can... Oh, jeez. Oh no, he's gone. I'll bring him back in a minute. Why is he so big? I made the Toga because Chibi Brandy's supposed to be small. I'm supposed to be small, so I made myself Togetic size. So to represent that, because Chibi Brandy is canonically as big as Togetic, I made the Togetic like the same size as me on this model. There we go, saved him. Okay, that makes sense. I'm glad. I was worried that it made more sense in my head. As I was trying to explain it, I was like, wait, does this not make sense to anyone else? I was like, I don't know if this makes any sense. I think you could tell that partway through my explanation, I started to be like less confident in what I was saying. I was like, this might be a thing where no one understands what I'm saying. Oh no, don't shoot me. Ah! Turbo with the gun, what's he gonna do? Can I bring back Togi? There he is. There we go. Alpha Togetic. He's an alpha. He's so big. Jumbo Togi. 24 inches tall. I wonder how big an alpha is. Interestingly, apparently between Legends ZA and Legends Arceus, the size for alphas changed. And apparently they're smaller in ZA. Like, obviously the alphas are still big, but apparently they're smaller in ZA. I forgot that I could do that. I forgot I could shoot the air. I was like, what does it want me to do with this? Blow that guy away. Oh no, blow him! Blow him! There's nothing I need here. Oh no! Oh, okay. Panic. You think Kirby plush might be around 8 inches, which is Kirby's cannon size? Oh, let's go. Yeah, Kirby's actually like technically little guy. Kind of like Olimar. Olimar is like... Olimar and the Pikmin are supposed to be like around the size of like a quarter or something. I don't remember the exact cannon size of those guys, but the Pikmin are very tiny. I gotta say, I like a lot of the things they did with Pikmin 4. But I do wish that they hadn't made everything like super shiny and new. Like they do, like they did on Pikmin 4. I liked in Pikmin 2 how everything had kind of a grungy aesthetic. Smaller than the memory card, it's in the Pikmin 1 manual. Yeah, I was thinking about the manual specifically because I used to always stare at that as a kid. I loved reading the video game manuals. I have a lot of them still. I don't have... Not every game that I got do I have the version with the manual, but I've got a lot of them. They're just super cool, you know? I'm missing 2 things still. What did I miss? That's one of them. A Space Ranger blueprint? Oh, I'm gonna be a Space Ranger? I'm gonna be Space Ranger? Wow. That's gonna be incredible. No, I'm not looking for the glasses. No, I'm not looking to be mad. There we go. I want to be Space Ranger. I'll have to come back and do those other 2, but I want to get the Space Ranger unlocked. Make all the windmill switches spin. Didn't I do that? I assumed I did that. Apparently not. I was like, surely there's something it wants me to do with the Ranger power there, because it gave me that. 9/11. 9/11. I was like, surely it gave me the Ranger power for a reason, right? But I didn't see anything else that needed it, so I was like, surely there's something at the end here, right? Aw, the Waddle Dee Spitchen gave me a gift of 250 star coins. Thank you. The Waddle Dees are so cute, so helpful, so sweet. The D. Whoa, is that a Space Ranger blueprint? I want to make that. Gimme, gimme. All right, let me get my tools ready. Then we'll get this evolution started. Yeah, make me a Space Ranger. Hold on. Oh no, I don't have enough. Aw. All right, so this one is more powerful, but less rapid fire. Okay. I hope it's fun to use because it sounds cooler than this one. But the rapid fire on this is pretty useful. What do you mean I'm only 45% done with the game? What? I was gonna go for 100%. There's no way. Oh, is like collecting all the capsules part of 100%? I don't want to do that. He's less than an inch tall. Small guy. Need the twin drill ability? Well, I can't do it. I can't get the noble range or the space ranger yet, apparently. That's lame. Alright, let's do this one again. I need to make all the windmill switches spin, and I'm missing something else, and I don't know what it is. Sleepy deepy boy. I actually fell asleep early last night, but I also woke up early as a result, so... You'd think that me going to sleep early would mean that I'd get more sleep, but no, it just means I wake up earlier, and I still get, like, not enough sleep. It's very sad. I probably actually have, like, diagnosable insomnia or something, but... I probably should have brought a power-up in here. Alright, noted. You can't suck those up. Oh no, run! Run, Kirby, run! Ow. Oh no! I missed! Thank you for the head pat risk. Oh, burger. Burger. I don't know why I said burger so weird. Burger. Burger. Burger, my beloved. It looks like I can go down there. No way I actually can, yeah. But it looked like I could. Oh. Rip. Yeah, why am I so tired? I don't know why, just all of a sudden I got hit with a lot of sleepiness. Oh, and I've got to edit the Linnea highlights. There's not even that much to edit, though. It wasn't a very crazy summoning session. I like how I still call them summoning sessions. That's not what they're called in Genshin, but... Faye has broken my brain permanently, I guess. Also, I got my my resplendent byleth, so that's cool. It's been 10,000 years. Stop. Alright, so I need to get all the windmills spinning, and I thought I already did that, but... Maybe it's on a timer? Oh no! Stop. Oh, come on. Trying to jump around these enemies just got me all messed up. No, it's still spinning. What am I missing? Yeah, it looks like I missed something. Oh, wait. Maybe not. There we go. Okay, so I was missing something, but not further back. I thought maybe I missed one back there. I was like, I thought I got them all. I didn't see another path I could take. All right, what is the last thing we're missing here? Use Crash to defeat Wild Frosty. Oh, okay. All right, I thought I saw the Crash power up the first time through, and I thought about grabbing it, and then I forgot about it on the second go round. So that shouldn't be too hard. Oh, I didn't want to. I was gonna spit it back out. Okay. Ow. Ow. Oh, thank you for the snack time, Brisk. Oh, hot dog. Kirby just ate a hot dog. I wish I had a hot dog. Let me see. What have I got? What have I got in the snack pack? Let's do a granola bar. This one is peanut butter and chocolate chip. Not my favorite flavor, but it came in the box, so I gotta eat it, you know? Thank you, Brisk. There we go, we got Crash. There we go, got him. Eviscerated. I couldn't remember how the crash worked, so I was like panicking for a second there. I was like, oh no, that wasn't even close to enough to kill him. Oh, I was trying to freeze that guy, but he was a snowman. Huh, I wonder why it didn't work. Ah! I was like, don't hit me. Oh my god. Kirby, stop dying. Never mind. Kirby very much died. Rip. Oh, I saw a Yu-Gi-Oh card that's coming out. I think it's a new card. I'm not sure if it's new or old, but it looked new. And it's a literal gotcha whale, which is really funny. Everything about the card is like perfect. I think it's very funny. And I don't know why, it just reminded me of that. And it like the more monsters you tribute to summon it, you get like more benefits. But you also, those benefits, like the animal but gotcha, yes. But also, here, I'll pull it up. I saved it, so. Where is he? It's called VIP Whale. Look at this guy. So he's a whale that's gambling. But like that also, like he's a gambler, but he's a whale. So I think it's referencing the term of like when you play a gacha game and you whale on it, you spend all your money for it. You contribute additional monsters when you tribute summon this card face up. If this card is tribute summoned, you can place VIP counters on this card equal to the number of monsters tributed for its tribute summon. When your opponent activates a card or effect, quick effect, you can remove one VIP counter from this card. Toss a coin and call it. So there's the gambling aspect. If you call it right, negate the effect, and if you call it wrong, this card's original attack becomes halved until the end of this turn. So the more you spend, the more chances you get to gamble with it. And I think that's very funny. It's like a perfect card design. I absolutely love this thing. That's the kind of card that makes me wish I was still playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, maybe it is an older card, actually. It says 2020 Studio Dice. Maybe it is an older card. But I think that's hilarious. The more you pay, the more you get to gamble. Absolutely brilliant card design. You understood half the description, but it's still funny. No, that's fair. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh cards have always been memed on for being like overly complex. I stopped playing at the start of the Arc V era, and I look at some of the modern cards and I'm like, just like, I don't understand what you're saying, dude. What the heck is a Link monster? They're like, you can do blank to the Link monster this points to, and I was like, excuse me, what? I was like, don't make up words. All right, enjoy your lurk, Brisk. Thank you again for the snack redeem. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Toasty Cube. How are you doing? How was your stream? Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing some Kirby in the Fragor land. There we go. Yeah, shout out to Toasty Cube, guys. And thank you so much for the follow. Oh, don't die. Don't die, Kerbo. Jump. Don't hit it. Oh, come on. Jump up. There you go. I don't know why that was so hard. How did the Linnea pulls? You got her last week. They went pretty well. We got her on. We didn't get her early, but we got her on. Like, we won the 50-50, so they were overall pretty good. Just letting. Oh, I'm still in the Genshin category. Thank you for letting me know. I did update it, and it says that I changed it, but it is not recognizing it. Let me. Nope. Now I hit try again and it said that we're still in Genshin. So I don't know why, but Twitch is being weird. There you go. Hopefully that worked. Now it says that we're updated. This one took you like 30 minutes. For this treasure road? I hope not. You lost your initial 50-50 to her, then on 30 pity you got a double 5-star first, then a Dea. Oh, nice. And you already have Dea C6. Congrats. You got the guarantee for Nicole. I want Nicole. It was between Nicole and Linnea, but I think Linnea will be more immediately helpful for me, so I decided to go with her, but I want Nicole too. I don't know if they've been being stingy with some of the pulls lately, it feels. If they weren't being quite so stingy, I might be able to get Nicole as well, but we'll have to see. We will see. We will see. Ow. Jump. There we go. Got it. Yeah, we got a I think we only pulled one where we didn't get two characters at the same time, but every time we pulled two characters, we got, it was like two Geo, and then one we got two Hydro, and then another one with two Geo with Linnea. And then there was one time where we got like just one single Noelle, but it was kind of silly to see. They were really insistent on giving me two. Buy one, get one special. You have 18k primos and 80 pulls from Starlight, so you know you're good. Nice. Congrats. I was saving, but Nodcry wiped out my savings really bad. It all went downhill when I was like, I've got plenty of savings. I'll pull for Durin's signature. And I did that, and then all of a sudden they were like, oh, here's like 3 characters back to back to back that you want. And I was like, well, this sucks. And now I'm suffering. We can go back to Waddley Town now. Let's go. Compared to Star Rail, they're 100% stingy as you play both games. getting characters on Star Rail, but doing all the content like events and getting chests. Playing Genshin since day 1, Star Rail since day 2. Jeez. Yeah, I was saving really well on Genshin, and I did not mean to go back. That was a mistake. I made a steak. A steak? Yeah, I was saving really well for a while, but Durin's signature just kind of wiped my primos, and then it was all downhill from there. I didn't start Genshin day 1. I started in 1.4. I was waiting for the Switch release. I'm still waiting. But I was waiting for the Switch release, and then I saw that I could get it on PS4, and I was just like, maybe I'll play it on PS4 because Venti is up, and Venti was the character I wanted the most back then. So I was like, well, Venti's rerunning now, I might as well try now, because who knows when I'll get another chance to get him. And then I grinded everything. Like, I grinded enough wishes to get Venti guaranteed in, like, 1 week. I was climbing Dragon Spine with level 60 characters. It was a disaster. But I got him. I got my Venti. I think a Switch 2 version is inevitable. Maybe. I don't know. They haven't said anything about it yet, so... Again, they've barely said anything about Switch 2 games at this point. I don't know where our Direct is. We should have had a Direct by now, but they decided no Direct this year. So yeah, let's get the Space Ranger blueprint. Or the Space Ranger upgrade. Oh, I'm Space Ranger. Yo chopped up Captain Orima. Oh, do I not have it on a toggle here? Oh, that's okay. I can pull it up. There we go. Space Captain Brandy. Here, let me get it. There you go. I'm a space captain now. Whoa, it's got fancy effects. June, from what you were seeing on Twitter. Yeah, people are speculating it'll be June, but I was expecting something in February and we didn't get it, so until Nintendo formally announces something, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I guess we're not getting anything. It's okay. At least I got my Splatoon Raiders news, which was what I was the most interested in. The two main things I wanted to know were Splatoon Raiders and Fire Emblem Fortune's Weaves, so at least having some info on one of those makes me feel better about it. Whoa! Is it gonna shoot a black hole? Oh my god, it did. That's awesome. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, is the Nintendo Today app replacing Directs. So despite being a big Nintendo boy, I didn't download the Today app. I guess I could now. I didn't download it on my old phone because I didn't have space for it, but now I guess I could. I'm just like, I love Nintendo, but like, I don't know, I never needed like a Nintendo calendar app, basically, you know? That's not something I've ever been like, wow, I need this. So now... No, there wasn't a Space Ranger. This was Twin Drill. So I gotta get Twin Drill as well. What's Splatoon Raiders? It's the new single-player focused Splatoon spin-off they just announced. Oh, they didn't just announce it. They announced it a year ago. They just dropped a trailer for it this week. Where is... Guys, look at the, Oh, geez, that's small. Oh, geez. Can we get a better image? There we go. That's a better image. Oh, no, not that one. Come on. Oh my god. Disaster. Give me the updated one that I just downloaded. There we go. There we go. Look at them. Look how good their amiibo look. They're not cheap, but they look very good. My mom said she would get them for me for my birthday. Deep Cut My Beloved. I love them so much. They're so silly. Hi, Wiljo. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. A Splatoon and Raid Shadow Legends crossover. True. That's going to be the final boss. We're going to get to the boss, and it's going to be like... It's just going to be the entirety of Raid Shadow Legends. It will forcibly download itself onto your Switch. Yeah, it's supposed to be like... It looks like it's going to be like kind of Salmon Run combined with Side Order, apparently. I didn't play Side Order, so it'll be interesting to see. You haven't watched the trailer yet? I'm excited. I'm a big Splatoon fan. I've been a Splatoon fan since day one. I picked up I was actually... I was there for the Nest amiibo, but I decided to pick up Splatoon as well. And I got the amiibo for that. And I like absolutely fell in love with the game, so day one Splatoon fan. So I'm very excited. You'll be loving it as you're primarily only a Salmon Run player. Yeah, Salmon Run is Salmon Run went from being like my least favorite mode to my favorite in Splatoon 3. It feels so much better in 3 than it did in 2. I didn't care for it in 2. This could be your dream game. Let's go. Loved Side Order. Yeah, I didn't play Side Order. It just came out at a really bad time, actually. I was really excited for it, and it came at a big depression time for me, and by the time I was no longer feeling hopelessly depressed, it was like 2 months afterwards, and I just kind of was like, well, nah, I kind of don't feel like getting it. Enjoy the multiplayer more than the single player stuff. Since it's a masterpiece, I'm just skipping. I mean, I like the multiplayer stuff as well, but... I mean, I guess Salmon Run is also multiplayer, though. There we go, let's... There's no music. It's ominous. Other than the high-level Salmon Run games in 3, where they love keep spawning only fly fish and stinger spawns, Mamo need to use special like killer whales to deal with them. I like that, though. I like that at a certain point, it becomes a kind of a risk-reward thing of like, okay, there's like 3 fly fish there. Do I go deal with them manually, or do I pop my special and then not have my special later in the next round if I get a weapon that I'm not good with or something like that, you know? I know not everyone vibes with Salmon Run, but I liked it very much. Uh-oh. Squished. Squished Kirby. I don't know why, but it looked like there was a grate over these holes there, and I couldn't go into them. Hi, Carlo Ghost. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Yes, we are back with Kirby finally. I kept saying I was going to come back to Kirby, and then we just didn't. I got too distracted with Pokemon. It was like, well, I want to do my Pokemon Shiny Hunt, and then it was like, well, Pokemon Champions is still new, and I want to try that out, so... I do want to play some more Champions on stream, too. That's the problem. If I'm left to my own devices, I will just play an ungodly amount of Pokemon. Oh, no! I don't know why my brain didn't process that that was not a safe space. Oh, rip. What? How did I like Champions? It was fun. I mean, like, it is definitely a battle simulator. It is not a single-player Pokemon game, but, you know, I enjoyed it. I'm not playing a super crazy team or anything, but... Oh, no, no! Oh, I thought I was out! Oh, I was barely not out. Also super dependent on the weapons. If you get stuff like Sploosh, Blast, Dread Ringer, you're usually good. Yeah, there's usually at least, because I played a lot of Salmon Run, and even before that, I was pretty good with like a decent variety of weapons. Most of the time, I'm good with at least half, if not 3/4 of the weapons. But there's usually like that one weapon where I'm not necessarily like great with it, but it's like, yeah, I can make it work, I guess. Oh, I've got the fire power up. Okay. It's been so long. I was like, what power up do I even have? I got the dragon fire. Got a lot of school things. Got to study for math and do your humanities stuff. Ah. Got to take your humanities class, and then after that, you got to take your furry class. Good set of weapons to have experience with. Yeah, usually the weapons that I'm not good with are like I can use most rollers, but if I get like a dynamo, I'm not great with dynamo in Salmon Run, for example. There's usually like 1 or 2 weapons that I'm like, perk up with 3 cups of coffee. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, slide. That's not what I was going for, but we'll take it. Dynamo's tricky, depends on the map and wave. Yeah, it's good for like glowflies, but other than that, I can live without Dynamo. Slide, slide. There you go. Where do we think the last shard is? Do we think it's up? Yeah. We're missing number 4, so should be up here somewhere. Oh, yeah, there it is. If you get Goldie Rush or Seeking the Dynamo's King, yeah, exactly. There an easier way to color stuff that's not selecting and coloring that spot? Don't ask me, because the way I color is I do the most inconvenient thing, which is to just like basically like if I've got a crayon and I just color it in like manually. I color the most inefficient way possible, so don't. I'm not the person to ask on that. This is the last world, yeah. Okay, we did miss a Waddle Dee, which is kind of wild because I think I know where I missed it, but it's kind of wild given that the last area was basically a hallway. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, what? On what planet am I supposed to be able to do that? Okay. I was like, how am I supposed to get up there? That slowed it down a little. Ooh, there's a secret up here. What do we got? Oh no. Oh no, I don't like this. What do you mean? What am I even looking at? Surely the fire can go under this, right? There's no way I have to move it while the fire is going. Would they be that mean? No, they really hate me. Okay. It wouldn't be a challenge then. Sometimes I don't want to be challenged. Sometimes I just want to have a fun, cutesy time in Kirby. Hurry, Kirby. Hurry. Okay, that wasn't as bad as it looked. It looked very intimidating. There we go. Waddle Dee rescued. Yeah, for those of you who enjoy a nice salmon run, have you ever managed to make EVP 999? I've only managed to do it once. I had some others where I managed to get to like 700 or so, and then I hit like a really bad loss streak, and I ended up having to give up, but you did every map. Let's go. Crazy. I only did it on, I think it was Hydro Plant. I just, one night on Hydro Plant, I went crazy. Marooner's Bay was the hardest. Yeah, that sounds about right. Marooners or Sockeye sound like the two hardest ones. The Deep Sleep Blueprint. Why would I want to evolve the sleep ability? Actually, I need that IRL. I shouldn't talk bad about it. I need that IRL. Oh god. More spikes. Too many spikes. Hyper sleepy, exactly. I was talking about it earlier. I went to sleep early, but instead of getting a full night's sleep, I just, as one would expect, instead I just woke up really early instead, so I still got like no sleep. I just woke up earlier, so it was very sad. Oh right, I forgot. I forgot this can break things. Is that everything in here? Looks like it. Hydroplant Junction, Sockeye, Smokeyard, Grounds, and then Bay. Interesting. I would have thought spawning grounds would be easier than Smokeyard. Huh. Nice. I panicked for a second there with the I thought I wouldn't have enough time to remove the vending machine and then get the cone at the same time. All right, that was a better than usual level, I would say. I'm still missing some objectives, but hopefully we only have to do one more cycle back. We'll see. Might be two. Infiltrate the control room. Oh no, I don't know what that means, dude. They're just making stuff up. I don't know what that means. I don't need my, I can take off my captain helmet now. I am no longer Space Ranger. Tried to sleep early last night and it kind of worked. I'm jealous. Yeah, I got really sleepy last night. I had a bunch of Panda Express and then I got really sleepy. Which is kind of just optimal, to be honest. I was just really craving some orange chicken and chow mein. I'd been craving that for like 3 days, actually. I was just like, man, I'd really like some orange chicken. Hurry. Oh, come on. I was trying to do the slide and I pressed the wrong button. Hey, give that back. Give that back. There's a cool secret at the beginning of the level. Oh, is there? Did I already missed it? We can look for it if I don't get everything this round, which it looks like I probably won't. Oh, cool. Thank you. Wait, can I do this? No. I haven't gotten the requirement yet. There he is. Oh no! I was like, I had a feeling that's where the last Waddle Dee that I missed was. Dude, the hammer sucks for this. Just try it again, I guess. So I need something specific to do it? It's tied to the first Waddle Dee. Oh, okay. I thought you meant something out here at this first area. So I thought it was like something in that area where I just was. Alright, kill that guy. Oh, I thought leaving... I don't know why I thought leaving would restore my health. Like, I know that that's not how it works in this game, but for some reason I was just like, oh yeah, let me leave to restore my health. There we go. Alright, Waddle Dee rescued. So we gotta infiltrate the control room, which looks like it might be this. There we go. Yep. I like the little screws on the ground. They don't do anything, but... Oh, it gave me a coin, I guess. But I liked them being there. You think that's it? Gotcha. Alright, we're missing one more thing here. One more secret. I don't have any idea on what that last secret could be, but... Yeah, and we went through that, so we don't need to do that again. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, now go back? Oh, I missed something already? Again? I didn't realize, oops. It's okay. I think I'm gonna have to do a third run through anyway. Hi, Unknown. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. What's up aside from decompressing? I hope work went okay for you, though. Nice plushie. Aw, thank you. The Kirby plush. Oh, no. The Corb. The Corb. Yeah, this will tell us what the last thing we're missing is, I guess. It's been so long since you 100% Kirby base game that you don't remember a lot of stuff. Ah, that's fair. Oh, don't get squished. That was the last thing I needed. Never mind. We did it. Kirby gained the mysterious mouthful mode ability after he flew through that vortex. Now he can stuff an entire pipe into his mouth. Same, bro. Get a good forward roll going, and nothing can stop you. Assuming you time your jumps over gaps well, that is. Pull enemies' blocks and stars into your cyclone, then release them to deal damage. This ability's controls might make you dizzy, so whirl, swirl, and twirl, but try not to hurl. Thanks, Kirby. Pipe bomb Kirby. So there was something else in there that I missed by the that secret, the control room. Ringmouth treasure. If there is, I can go back after this. Optional secret, but pretty cool. Okay, I'll try. I'll try it after this. And then we won't finish the whole stage. We'll just back out after we see it. Yeah, I haven't played that many Kirby games. Funny enough, I've played Epic Yarn, Planet Robobot, Return to Dreamland, and this. Those are the only Kirby games I've played. But Kirby is a cute little guy, right? I wanted to get Canvas Curse. Was it no, it was Rainbow Curse. The one on the Wii U. I wanted to get that. I didn't end up getting it. But I thought about getting that just because there weren't a ton of Wii U games, and that was one that looked kind of interesting, but it's one I didn't get around to. You didn't know Kirby was a boy when you were younger? Yeah, he's a little guy. That's Kirby's official classification, is little guy. He's a certified little guy. Ow. Rude. I want them to bring back the Cupid ability. I never remember which Kirby game that was. Was that one Squeak Squad or something? But they should bring back the Cupid ability in the next Kirby game. When they announce the next Kirby game, if I see the Cupid ability in the trailer, I'll buy the game day one. Amazing Mirror, that's right. I know you've mentioned which one it was before, but I just couldn't remember. All right, so from here, and then it was go back, you said? Yeah, I get why they didn't bring it back, because it is one of those that seems just kind of similar to other abilities, but I think they can handle a little redundancy. I mean, Cutter and Blade are both kind of cutty abilities, so you can have some way to differentiate it in some way. Just give it some other ability. All right, in the control room. And then go back to the beginning. All the way back to the beginning. Oh no, don't kill me. Kirby! Oh, you were too slow. This return trip is a bit harder, I think. squished. All right, back here. And then back here. Did it make this drop down? I don't remember this being here. And then up here. Oh, and over here. Oh, wow. This goes on for a bit. Okay. Oh, secret. The ladder to the heavens. I want to build the ladder to the heavens. I'm gonna be real. When I came up here, the boxes in there, it looked like a gorilla face to me. I thought they... I don't know if you can see it, but the, like... Oh god, I wish I could draw on the screen. It looked like a gorilla cryogenically frozen, and I was very confused. I thought they had cryogenically frozen a gorilla in here. I was gonna say Hal. Yeah. Okay, if you can even kind of see it, that's good enough, because I was just like... I hope I don't sound like an utterly insane person. Oh, we got the crash. Let's go. They said it's perfectly valid for Kirby to have a crash out. Oh, look at all the food in the little capsules. This is a cute little secret. I'm glad you... Thank you for telling me. I'm glad that we came back and did it, just because it's a cute thing. It's nothing too crazy. It's not like required or anything, but it's a cute little secret. Oh, and then it takes you back here. I'll go through it real quick to keep my, so that I can keep the capsules we got from that. Because the stage isn't that long. This one's a pretty short one. Oh, geez, how have we been going 2:30 already? Geez. Ow. Oh no, my crash! I'm gonna crash out over them taking my crash. I wonder what a Forgotten Land speedrun actually looks like now that you said speedrun gaming. I bet it's crazy. Because it's probably like an interesting mix, because you can't skip all the Waddle Dees. You have to get some of them to proceed. So it's probably like interesting on the routing and stuff, on like which Waddle Dees are worth getting and which ones you skip. Was it GDQ a few years back? Yeah, I'm not actually like, I don't watch a ton of speedrun stuff, but every so often I'm like, this sounds like an interesting speedrun. Like, I could definitely see this being a interesting one. Rip. Oh, I have to do it again. Okay. I could definitely see this being an interesting one because of the routing. Even though like the game is like pretty linear and stuff, like just the routing would make it kind of interesting. No, I didn't want that. It got in the way. Ah, stupid. And there'd also be moments where you choke at the very end like that. Whole run's dead because I did that on accident. Optimizing route is very akin to other platformers like 64, SpongeBob, so forth, yeah. My favorite speedrun to watch is Pikmin. The Pikmin speedrun goes crazy. And then I also like Mario Odyssey. Mario Odyssey had a cool speedrun. I haven't watched it in years, but I have no idea what the modern speedrun looks like, but... Oh, it's his royal nemesis, King DDD. King DDD arrived in the new world shortly before Kirby and his friends. It looked like he joined forces with the Beast Pack, but that's no excuse for his mistreatment of the Waddle Dees. His iconic gown seems to have been altered to match his newfound allegiance, and he seems way, way stronger somehow. Yeah, I don't know what the modern Odyssey one looks like, but I thought it was super cool. I was like, whoa, this is like so crazy. I wish I could do that. I literally, even though it was in the trailer, I forgot by the time I got Odyssey, because I didn't get Odyssey right away. I got Odyssey, I want to say like 4 or 5 months after it came out, because I didn't have a Switch when it came out. So even though I watched it in the trailer, I forgot by the time I got it. And like, I don't know why, but I just forgot all the tricks you could do with the cap. So I wasn't learning how to do like cap jumps and stuff until I was doing Darker Side. I just wasn't paying attention enough, I guess. But so I'm not like good at Odyssey, but I think it's a really cool speedrun. Gotta lock in on your schoolwork. Understandable. Thanks for joining, Carlo Ghost. I appreciate it. Best of luck with your schoolwork. And thank you for telling me about that little secret room. That was fun. I want to play Odyssey on stream eventually. I don't know that I want to 100% it, though. I've already 100%ed it once, and doing it a second time just sounds kind of miserable. I even grinded for enough coins to buy all the outfits, and then they added more, and I was just like, nope, I'm done. I was like, I'm good. I don't need any more, thanks. Grinding that many was already a hassle. We got sword, Space Ranger, hammer, or ice. Let's get the Space Ranger. I didn't get to use that very much, so. Astrobot for the PS5. I have never like watched anything regarding Astrobot. Oh, is this gonna be a boss rush? This would be very easy if if it wasn't literally a third of a year since the last time I played this. Literally, I looked it up earlier when I first started. The last time we played this was 81 days ago. So I'd probably be doing better against these bosses if I remembered how their fights went. Get him. Ah! It's like PlayStation's Mario Galaxy. Yeah, I've heard it. I've heard it's like I hadn't heard Mario Galaxy specifically, but I'd heard it was like PlayStation's kind of Mario type thing. I'm just not a PlayStation boy, so I'm a Nintendo boy primarily, so it was just like I don't have a PS5, so I was like I don't need to look this up, but Uh, one of your fave 3D platformers of all time. It's that good and deserving of the Game of the Year award. Ah, also, what was that loud noise? Sounded like something fell. You've been a mix of PlayStation and Nintendo. I got a PS2 and I got it for specifically Dragon Quest VIII. I really wanted to play that because I got a demo disc in my Shonen Jump as a kid. I begged for a PlayStation 2 for my birthday, and we got it. And the main game I played on it was just Dragon Quest. And then I skipped the PS3, and then I got a PS4, but it was my friend upgraded his, so he just gave it to me afterwards. He gave me his old PS4. So, and then I skipped PS5. So I guess that the moral is the lesson is Brandy only gets even numbered PlayStations. So I'll see you guys on PS6. No, I actually, based off what they've said about the price, I have no interest in a PS6. No, thank you. That's wild, actually. That messes with my head. It feels like the PS5 just came out. The fact they're already talking about the PS6 is like hurting my head. That's illegal. PS2 Slim as a kid, then got a DS, Wii, so forth. So you kind of kept getting both. Only console you skipped was the Wii U for PS4. Nah, if you're gonna skip one console, kind of understandable that it was the Wii U. I love the Wii U, actually. I very much love it, but I understand exactly like everything surrounding it, why everyone skipped it and why it flopped. The funny thing is, as a big Nintendo boy, the Wii U was coming out when I still wasn't like, I wasn't on Twitter or anything, so I didn't get news that way. And I was still in, I think that was right after I finished high school, actually. And my grandfather had read about it. He read like a news article about it, and he told me about it. And when he explained what it was to me, I literally said, as a diehard Nintendo fan, I was like, that sounds really dumb. I hope they don't do that. I was like, I hope that's fake, or I hope they change it or something. The gamepad sounds really dumb. And then it was kind of dumb. But I actually like the gamepad. It feels very comfortable to me. It feels like very weighty, but I get why most people don't like it, so. Oh, I did not realize I'm timed here. I should probably go a little faster. Less yapping, more falling into the lava. Oh, banana. Yeah, funny enough, despite how critical I was of the Wii U conceptually, I liked the Wii U more than the Wii. I don't love the Wii. It has some pretty good games, but I don't like motion controls very much, so. Yeah, Splatoon, Xenoblade, Mario Maker, Bayonetta. It's got the HD versions of Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. The fact they haven't ported those yet is just kind of wild. I wouldn't be surprised if they have ports of them ready to go for the Switch or Switch 2, but the fact that they haven't yet is just kind of interesting. Of course, it had, yeah, you mentioned Splatoon. What else did the Wii U have that I liked? I'm the only person on the planet who likes Amiibo Festival, but it had that. Do I want Buzzsaw or do I want Dragon? No, I want Buzzsaw. Yeah, I had a feeling it was this guy, and Buzzsaw sounded like a good matchup for him. Although I also know that Hammer's good against him. Ow. I dodged the wrong way. Kirby, move. Oh, no, my buzzsaw. Give it back. Oh yeah, it also had Smash 4, and Smash 4 was great until Ultimate came out, and it was just like... Ultimate did like almost everything Smash 4 did, but just better. So... There we go, got him. Oh yeah, Pokken. I got Pokken on launch. I played it for one day and then I didn't play it anymore. I'm just not a I'm not a big fighting game guy. So it was like really fun, and I did the main campaign, but then after that I played a few rounds with my brother and he was bored of it. And so like I was mainly playing for him, so since he wasn't interested in playing anymore, I also wasn't, so I was like, we're good. The original Hyrule Warriors was actually pretty good too. And then they ported that to the 3DS and then the Switch, so... Even though I had the Hyrule Warriors on Wii U with all the DLC, I don't even have close to the definitive edition of that. Oh no! Rip Kirbo. Tried to rest your eyes, but then your mom took you to go swimming since she didn't want to go alone. I'm sorry, Brisk. Oh, squish. How do I get that? What's the timing on it? That, apparently. Apparently that was the timing. Feel Wii U and GameCube very similar in consoles that didn't sell well but have good library games. Yeah, and most of the good Wii U games have been ported. The ones that haven't been ported I can't speak on because I haven't played them, so I don't know if they're good or not. But the ones that haven't been ported that I'm kind of surprised by are Star Fox Zero and Kirby and the Rainbow Curse. And I get that both of those are kind of like heavily reliant on the gamepad, but I feel like they could make it work if they wanted. Oh, thank you for the redeems, Brisk. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Need to hydrate. Uh-oh. Me stretching like that broke the camera for some reason. There we go. Yeah, I know Star Fox Zero was not super well received, but I'm surprised they haven't tried to give it a second chance. Because I know part of the problem people didn't like was the control scheme, so putting it on the Switch and being forced to come up with a Joy-Con control scheme would probably help them have another go at revising the controls and everything. The other issue is that it's Star Fox 64, but kind of can't do anything about that, unfortunately, but that's kind of just part of the game. But recently got Xenoblade X last week, still not unboxed yet. Been waiting for the Switch 2 edition. Yeah, I got Xenoblade X as well, but I haven't gotten a chance to do it yet either. I'm debating if I want to do it on stream or not. Thing is, I could definitely see starting it and then just getting super absorbed into it and not wanting to wait for the next stream for it. Because I do like, I love my Xenoblade. Oh, it's the cat lady. Hey, that was rude. Ow. Yeah, see, this is the problem. I don't remember these... I don't remember, like, the attack patterns on these guys. Yep, rip. I saw that coming. I was just like, well, it's been too long. That's what happens when you leave partway through a game. You just forget the attack patterns and you can't respond well enough. 60 FPS upgrades of Xenoblade 1 through 3, but especially 2. Yeah, 2 is my favorite as well. A patch for 2 that just makes it run a little better and touches up the visuals a little bit would be incredible. It doesn't need a whole lot, but would love to see those. $1080-60. Yeah, like, I'm not a big graphics guy. Like, I literally, like, really, most of the time, I can't tell the difference between 60 or 30 FPS or anything like that. As long as it's not, like, a slideshow, it's fine. I'm not a big graphics guy. I'm more about, like, the art style. Oh, I want the... There we go, Space Ranger. Oh, big shot. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Dock mode, it runs 574. Ah. Yeah, I literally, like... I can't tell a lot of the time, like, what the graphic quality of something is. More of a frame rate guy over graphics. Yeah. Yeah, I mostly care about the art style. Is the art style charming to look at? With that said, there are a few games where I'm like, okay, yeah, I can tell that this is just not well optimized. Most famously, Scarlet and Violet. It's such a shame. Scarlet and Violet look like that, but like the story's actually pretty good. I'm like, what? Why did they do this? Yeah, the Switch 2 version did fix a lot of things with it, but even then, it's still like, yeah, this game is just kind of inherently ugly. Very unfortunate. I missed that Waddle Dee. I want him back. We gotta save him. Try it again. Yes, retry. You also played through it on Violet when you got your Switch 2 and did so much for the game, especially for shiny hunting. Yeah, I played the first time on Switch 1, then I did my second playthroughs on Switch 2, and it did feel a lot better. All my extra playthroughs that I did to get stuff for like my extra deck stuff and for my friend, and it improved it a lot. And at this point, I have now played through Scarlet and Violet like collectively, I think like 9 times, which is quite a lot. Let me think. Was it? Maybe it wasn't quite 9 times actually. I'd have to count. Yeah, no, not 9. I don't know where I came up with 9. Also, did I mess up again? Yeah. What did I miss? I should focus more. I don't know what I missed there. Was it... Let me think. I did 3 of Scarlet, 2 of Violet, and I'm working on a 5th of Scarlet or 4th of. Okay, yeah, maybe I'm working on my 6th one. I don't know where I came up with 9. That's an exaggeration. Maybe I was thinking of a different Pokemon game. All right, I need to lock in here. What am I missing on this? I thought I hit all the switches, but apparently not. Ow. Okay, there we go. That time we got them all. There we go. Oh, we missed one. How did I miss one? Where did I miss one? Favorite is Explorers of Sky. That's so valid. Explorers of Sky is like genuinely the best Pokemon game, and it's not even a mainline game. Venture deep into the secret passage? What? I don't want to. I didn't see a secret passage. That's why it's a secret. You wish that would get a remake like the originals did on Switch 1. That's one that I need to pick up. I should pick up Rescue Team DX. I like the art style on that on DX a lot, and I like their version of Sky Tower. I definitely need to pick that up at some point. But I would love the thing is, I'd love an Explorers of Sky remake. I don't think they do it right. I think they would, instead of remaking Sky, they would remake Time and Darkness and not include all the extra content in Sky. Get him, get him, get him. Got him. The originals adapted the Explorer's mechanic with the remake, so no more 16 item bag limit. Oh, that's good. Yeah, exactly, the special episodes. I didn't actually play Sky. I've like read about like what the special episodes basically are. But I played Darkness. And I didn't get Sky when it came out. And I kind of wish I had, but Sky came out like right around when I was like finishing high school, and I had a bunch of IRL problems going on, so oops, rip. Oh, is the last thing gonna be finish this without dying? It's gonna be like complete the racing segment without falling off the track. I'm gonna have to do this again. Alright, we're looking for a secret passage. Shaman Village, yeah. A lot of the special episodes are great. The final special episode The final one is the one where you've got Dusknoir, right? Yeah, I want to play it mostly for the one with Dusknoir. I've seen like some screenshots, but it's not the same as playing, you know. This looks like where I'd hide a secret passage, but apparently no. But yeah, genuinely, like when I think about which Pokemon I want to have a Mega, my top answer is Dusknoir, and part of that is definitely just Mystery Dungeon bias, but it's not my fault Dusknoir is so goated. Space Ranger's good against him. Oh, shouldn't have shot there. There we go. Played Darkness while you played Time, then Sky. Yeah, I mean, like, I want to play it on stream at some point, and I'll probably just use my official Nintendo PC to get the to play Sky instead of Darkness again. But you want a Primal Dialga and Palkia and BDSP? Yeah, BDSP just is sad, isn't it? Oh, what could have been. I'm trying to keep an eye open for this secret passage. Already have Primal Dialga theme. Oop. They're just use Palkia's Palkia Onslaught theme. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing. Mystery Dungeon music is so good. I'd love to get like new high quality versions of the songs. Xenoblade 2 at 60 FPS before. Yeah, BDSP just makes me sad. I'm also really sad about Primal Dialga, or not Primal, but Origin Palkia and Dialga from Legends Arceus. They make me very sad because they are like Rayquaza, Kyogre, and Groudon got like incredible upgrades, right, with their primal forms. When Dialga and Palkia got new forms, they don't do anything for them. And it's just like, what are we doing? What was the point then if they barely got any upgrade from this? Hey, rude. Ow, rude. She's just not very nice. You know, this cat lady is not very nice. Got a lot right with PLA, but that was one of them. Yeah. I don't love the designs, first of all. And I think that's like a fairly common sentiment. I think a lot of people just weren't exactly in love with the designs. It's a shame. Their music track is incredible. I love the Primal Dialga, or the Origin Palkia and Dialga fight music. But the designs aren't particularly great in my opinion. I get what they're going for, they just look too goofy. And then the fact that like they could have changed their ability to like anything. They could have given them any ability for those forms, and they didn't barely change the stats. So it's just like, what were they doing? I would have given Palkia something that like negates terrains or something. And I would have given Dialga something where all his like 2-turn attacks instantly charge in 1 turn. I think those would have been good special abilities for him. We never found the secret passage, though. I don't know where the secret passage is. I wish Carlogos was here. He would tell me. He would tell me where the secret passage is, but... I was keeping an eye open this whole time, and I didn't see a secret passage anywhere. You beat Volo first try. I think I needed 1 extra try for Volo. He wasn't like super hard, but I did get caught off guard by the gimmick fight. I got caught off guard by the gimmick at the end. I was just kind of messing around. My team was like perfectly acceptable for the fight, like they were good. But I was messing around a little too much. I was like, haha, you can't do anything. And so my team was kind of beat up. And then by the end, I was too damaged to deal with the gimmick. But then I got him like fine on the run back when I actually took it seriously. It helped though that my my ace was Togekiss. And Togekiss was very well suited for dealing with that. Are we sure there's no secret passage here? Please? Sylveon helped you counter that fight a lot. Yeah, understandable. I think just a fairy type really works well there. Similar to like in because it's Cynthia's team, more or less. Just having a good fairy type helps a lot. In BDSP, it's a little more understandable, though, because that game was not designed with fairy type in mind. Beat her without getting hit? What? Hold on, I'm just going to look up where the secret passage is, because I don't want to spend 3 more attempts going through here, and I feel like I've found everything pretty thoroughly. What do you mean I have to do it without getting hit? I already did that once. What is this stage called? Gathering of the Beast Council. Oh, and there's a blueprint in here. Oh, it's right at the start. Okay, I never would have guessed that. Okay. And it also told me where something else I need is here, so we will get both. You tell me, but you don't remember. It's annoying you a bit as you did 100% in the base game when the first came out. No, that's understandable. It's one of those things that's kind of hard to remember after a while. There we go. Oh, no. Hey, I wanted my Space Ranger, actually. I actually wanted Space Ranger. Yeah, it's one of those things where I just literally didn't even think to look at the start of the level. And they've gotten me multiple times with that, so I should be thinking about that. But for whatever reason, just like when you put it at the start, I don't think to look there. I'm like, oh yeah, it's the start. There's nothing here. And that's how they get me. Oh, well, that was a whiff. Beating the cat lady without getting hit is going to be really annoying because you can't just start at that section of the fight. Unless if I let her take me out and restart there, maybe that would work. Have it coded into your brain to always check starter levels. How many mascot platformers? 100%. Yeah, I'm not a big platformer guy, which probably doesn't help me. I didn't play a lot of platformers growing up as a kid, so I kind of suck at them, and so I tend to avoid them now because I'm not good at them. I was a Zelda boy growing up, so I was more into like the Zelda puzzle style games. Speaking of, is it about time for another randomizer? Oh, rip. It might be time for another randomizer soon. I don't know, which randomizer would we want to do? Only Breath of the Wild and Link's Awakening remakes? I haven't played the Link's Awakening remake, actually. Funny enough, I bought it. I think I lost it during the move. I think that was in the one package that I had in the move that got lost. Let me double check. It was either that or Skyward Sword HD. Tangled. Oh, no. Okay, I remember now. I had Link's Awakening, and it did get lost in the move. That was the one that got lost in the move. And Skyward Sword HD I was going to get, and I decided to skip it because of the move. That ended up being the right choice because I probably would have lost that with it because I was going to just put it with the Link's Awakening. But I held off on Skyward Sword and didn't end up getting it, so I don't have either of them. Wind Waker. We could do Wind Waker, maybe. Screenshotted? Screenshotted what? Brandy didn't do anything. Why would you screenshot? We could maybe do Wind Waker. I'm kind of hesitant. I didn't like the Wind Waker randomizer as much as I was expecting to, because the sailing just got really annoying with how much back and forth there is in a randomizer. I don't mind the sailing at all in a normal playthrough of Zelda, but when you're doing a randomizer, you have to go back and forth so many times for the checks, and it gets really annoying. But we could potentially do a Wind Waker randomizer this summer if you guys want. I would be open to it. You just missed the sailor? What if the sailor isn't there, though? What if the sailor died at sea? You'd be sad? It might be a good thing, though. Lost at sea, the faithful sailor has been consigned to Davy Jones' locker. Will Captain Glace be able to persevere without the sailor boy? Probably. He didn't do much. Malamar and Scizor. Ah. Oh, press the wrong button. Oops. I was trying to jump and I just pressed the wrong button straight up. Alright, I've got to beat this without taking damage, which sounds very annoying. I might have to do this one later. It wouldn't be so bad if I didn't have to go through the entire rest of the level beforehand. Yeah, see right there. I already took damage. If I let her KO me, will it count? Yeah, I'll try and let her KO me, and then I'll try again. I just don't want to have to replay the level every time I go for this. This is like a really dumb achievement to put in the middle of a level. Like, I at least understand it in the middle of a boss rush, or in the middle of the main boss, where you just pop into the level, but putting it in the middle of the level is just really stupid. Oh, last time I think I used the bombs to do it. Maybe I should use the bombs. But I like the Space Ranger. The Space Ranger's cool. Yeah, maybe I should use the bombs. We'll try it with the bombs. That's the other thing. It sucks that she's so slow. For a boss that's all about speed, she's really freaking slow. Look at this. It's taking her so many hits to kill me, and half her attacks just have her sit in the ground helpless. So it's like, if you want to retry, it's just like, well, sit here and let her slowly chip you down. Just a very questionable design choice here, I think. I think this is one of the few instances across this game where I would just say this was just a bad design choice. You want to draw Chibi Brandy as a Space Ranger? Oh, that sounds cute. Space Ranger Chibi. Oh, right. I forgot it had a shockwave. It's so dumb. Yeah, if I can just remember the shockwaves and everything, I think I can probably do it with this bomb. It's gonna be hard just because, I'll probably tunnel vision, but I think the bombs could definitely work. Come on, finish it. See, like, she's not, like, inherently that hard. It's just the fact it wants me to do it without getting hit. Like, if I'm just going to fight her normally, she's, like, really slow. She's, like, a very unimpressive boss. I forgot the shockwave again. I thought she was going to... At the start of the fight, she throws knives twice. I thought she was going to throw the knife again, but she just leapt at me, and that change in the attack pattern made me forget that she was going to have a shockwave, because I was just, like, focused on dodging the knives. Rip. Kirby MVP. Not yet. Kirby's not MVP right now. He just died. Chibi Brandy MVP? Nah, Chibi Brandy's the reason Kirby died. I think Waddle Dee is the MVP. Yeah, see, like, if I remember that there's gonna be shockwaves, it's not too bad. There we go. Yeah, as long as I remember that she's gonna have the shockwaves, it's really not that bad of a thing, but... The MVP was funny. I'm glad. I was just being silly. There's a blueprint. Storm Tornado. Storm Tornado sounds like a Mega Man enemy. Thank you. Now we just got to get to the end and then we're done with this. I think we're almost at the end of the game. I think there's... If I've had like a small bit of the end game spoiled for me from like Twitter clips back in the day when this game first came out, so I can kind of guess what the end looks like. I won't say it just in case I'm right. I don't want to accidentally spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen it, but I have a pretty good idea of what the end game is going to look like, so. Here, I want the ice cream. And can I get something in here? I was hoping there'd be some food back here. I wanted to go into the next level with full health. Never mind. Da 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 da. There we go. I've been saying "there we go" too much. Danger, danger! This ability makes the biggest boom of all. and you can hold the button down to make it even bigger. Nothing will escape that blast. Whoosh! Kirby and Chibi Brandy MVP. Let's go. Yeah, maybe we'll be able to finish this up today. We might not do any post-game stuff, but we might be able to finish the main game. The Beast Pack's final stand. Okay, never mind. This is not what I was thinking it would be. What if they did? What if it's just the last round we had the boss rush against the Beast Pack? What if the Beast Pack were back in this one again as another boss rush? That would be the most over-the-top, unnecessary, very funny thing they could do, is just, oh, we did 2 boss rushes of the same bosses back to back. We didn't make enough bosses for our boss rush, so we just did it twice. Most other games I'd be insulted, but I think here it would just be like funny enough that it'd be like, yeah, sure, why not? I thought it was going, when the music started, I thought it was playing Bowser's theme from Super Mario Galaxy for a second. Oh, it's this level? Is this level? Should I be scared about that? Yeah, it's at the start it sounded like Bowser's ba 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 da 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 da. It's interesting you do like this one. Okay. When you said, oh, this one, I was like, oh no, is this one like horrifying and evil? Am I going to regret this? Move 5 Beast Base wanted posters. Oh, I have to use the mouthful on this? Really? Do I have to? Ow! Rude. Alright, I haven't missed one. I don't know why I was paranoid that I had already missed one. Rude. This kind of looks like there'd be something over there that I missed. I don't think I did, but it looked like the kind of location they would hide something. Oh, okay, I think I remember what this guy is. We fought... I think we fought this guy... We fought one of these on the last Kirby stream we did, but like I said, that was 81 days ago. How does it want me to rescue him? Because you're supposed to hit them with water, right? Which is not something I have access to. Maybe I'm supposed to go and then come back with water? It just feels Like, that is not the usual MO for Kirby. It feels like something that Kirby wouldn't normally ask me to do, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, maybe I just lost my fire power-up. Okay, yeah, it was asking me to do that. Okay. I'm glad I didn't dwell on that too long, because I definitely could see myself getting super tunnel vision, be like, oh, where's the water? It's gotta be here. Oh no, not those guys. Okay, and it does give me a refill, which is nice. I don't love this section, though. It's a pretty slow section. And inevitably, when I have to come back for more Waddle Dees, I'm going to be annoyed by it. I saw something over there. Cut an Alpha Houndoom. Nice. Like I said, when we were doing the XD claims, Houndoom was something that was a Pokemon that I expected you to. I was like, this seems like one that Brisk would maybe claim. I was thinking maybe I could hit that pipe, but it's way too high. Watch it actually be something, and then I'm gonna be mad. Okay, that does drop. Okay. Because I was looking up there when we came through the first time. I was like, it looks like I could get up there, but I couldn't figure out how. It wants me to go up. I personally... Some people only like to play with the same Pokemon every time, but personally I like going through and trying a few new Pokemon every time I do a run of something. So, unless I'm trying to like speedrun it for giving, like when I was collecting the Scarlet exclusives for Morph, I speedran the game, kinda. But otherwise, I like to throw a few new Pokemon every time. And try them out, so... I think it's cool for you to have a chance to try Houndour. Second playthrough of Scarlet Violet, you wanted to use Scovillain. Oh yeah, Scovillain's one I should try when I play my Scarlet run again. Oh, okay, I see. I'm on my Japanese Ruby that I'm playing through right now. Oh jeez. I'm running like Lyran and Torkoal, so I can deal with a Pokemon being slow. It's not the most fun, but I can deal with it. Definitely not a game breaker, but ooh. Why am I so sleepy? I wish I had gotten more sleep because I went to sleep early. Oh, I can go down this way. I literally did not see that path open up. I hope I haven't missed any posters yet. I've been hitting them when I see them, but... I will say, I'm not sure why this is the Beast Pack's last stand, because it doesn't feel particularly related to them in any way. Oh. No, he got me. Let me out. No! Dang it. For alligator, get off me. Yeah, my Ruby team that I'm playing with is Gardevoir, Swampert, Torkoal, Lyran, Swablu, and Cacturn. Cacturn's another one that's pretty slow that I'm just kind of messing around with. I've never used Cacturn before, so I was like, let's try Cacturn. I have used I always use Gardevoir and I always use Swablu. Well, not always, but I have used Swablu before. But I was like, yeah, let's use some classic ones and then try some newer ones. And I know I know I've used Swampert once before because it was my starter on my Emerald file that I currently have, but I literally don't remember it. Actually, you know what? I lied. Actually, I don't think that Swampert is my starter. I think I traded for a Swampert egg from a friend at school. And I think my starter was Sceptile, because I literally have no memory of ever using Swampert as my starter. Okay, I hope I didn't miss any of the wanted posters. Oh, it's a gliding segment. Okay. Yeah, the Cacnea just evolved into Cacturn like yesterday, I think. I've only been playing like a little bit each day. But I'm now horribly underleveled. I reached Tate and Liza's gym, and I'm like because I'm running like a more balanced team. My guys are like all like early 30s, and Tate and Liza are like 40, and I'm just like, what do I do? So I've got to go sail the ocean and look for random trainers to beat up, I guess. There we go. Yeah, Aggron might be able to wall it, but Lyran just got kind of flattened. The problem was Flamethrower from Solrock. Okay, that we actually got all the main Waddle Dees on the first go round, which we like haven't done in ages. So that's cool, at least. I definitely missed some side stuff in there though. Yeah, that Solrock is nasty. That Solrock with the flamethrower came for me. I was like, oh, I'll use my new Cacturn. He's dark, so he's immune to the psychic. And he can like hit him with feint attack and stuff. And then immediately turn one flamethrower, and I was just like, well, never mind. I was like, they had a tech for that, I guess. Okay, I didn't miss that, at least. Ow. Oh, ah! Right into the magma. Actually, apparently this is not magma because it's not underground. I was looking that up like 2 days ago, actually, when I was scripting the Coliseum video. Or the... I worked so long on the Coliseum video that now that I'm still calling it Coliseum even though we're on XD. I was working on the XD video. And there was the lava at the end, and I was like, is magma a synonym for lava? And no, it is not. Apparently they are different. All right, how many things did I miss there? Don't fall in the lava while using Cone Mouth. I was so close. Are you kidding? I have to redo that all because I choked at the very end? That's so dumb. I literally had it. Thank you for the head pat, Brisk. But, like, I can't leave that one Waddle Dee behind, right? It would be rude to leave him trapped. We gotta save him. It's okay, we can go through really fast. Because we literally just have to do that very last area. I don't think I'm gonna bother with the challenges there. I was gonna go for 100%, but it looks like that includes collecting all the capsule toys, which just sounds really annoying. But yeah, why was this called the Beast Pack's Last Stand or whatever? They aren't involved in this. They're not here. Why is it the Beast Pack's Last Stand? Right, I don't need to fight those guys. I'm tunnel visioning. I'll do that where I don't need to fight enemies, but because I see them in front of me, I'll sit there to fight them all. I literally just need to gun it to the end. We know what I need to do, so there's like no point in wasting time. It looks tricky. This section here is the part that sucks because I have to slowly walk back with the water. And it's not like that slow even, but it's like slow enough that I just don't want to do it, you know? And before we do the boss, I should go back to Waddle Dee Town and I should pick up some healing items. I should get a potion. Rip. So that in case things like that happen. Yeah, I mean, like, we've come this far collecting all the Waddle Dees. We can't just leave one Waddle Dee behind on the very, like, end of the game. I'll feel bad. I would feel so bad for the poor little Waddle Dee. I need to get a Waddle Dee plush. They have some at my Target, but it's like a $50 plush or something, and I'm like, I don't know if I want one that's that expensive, you know? I'm not a big Kirby guy. I like Kirby, but I'm not like a Kirby super fan that I need a $50 Kirby plush. You saw a Sailor Waddle Dee plush? Oh, that sounds so cute. I want that one. I want a Sailor D plush. What if what if there was a Chibi Sailor Brandy? And he was friends with Sailor Waddle Dee. Yeah, maybe we will do a Wind Waker rando for summer this year. That'd be so cute. Also, do we want to do another marked shiny hunt for summer? Do I hate myself? Do we want to go for a dry mark Vulpix like I originally planned to do last year? Rip. It's fine. It only counts at the end with Cone Mouth. Never heard of the dry mark? The dry mark is only in Sword and Shield, and it's for Pokemon caught in harsh sunlight. They have a chance of having the dry mark. For some reason, it's not in Scarlet and Violet, which is very funny because you'd think there'd be locations with harsh sunlight in Scarlet and Violet, given the fact that photosynthesis uses harsh sunlight. Yeah, it's for intense sun. And last year, over the summer, we did a hunt for Drymark Torkoal. And it took me 11 Torkoals to get one. And it was not the most fun thing I ever did. And I was thinking we could maybe do Vulpix because I was originally going to do Torkoal, Vulpix, and Vanillux with a Snowmark Vanillux. And instead I got Vanillux the Peckish, which was also very funny, so I kept it. But I was thinking about still going for that Vulpix. Squish. Yeah, shiny Vulpix, which would eventually become shiny Ninetales. Sword and Shield, you couldn't get wild Charmanders, could you? I don't think so. I think if you want a Charmander, you have to do the DLC. You have to go through Dynamax Adventures. So it would also be cool to get a Drymark Charmander, but I don't think that one's possible. Oh my god, can this guy leave me alone? Oh my god, I hate these guys. I'm just trying to go fast, man. Ah! I don't want to deal with all these guys. I'm gonna get to the very end and I'm gonna choke again, even though I know now not to do that. I can see the future. And that is something that I would do. Or do I have to get that? I thought maybe it wouldn't force me to come up here, but... There we go. Yeah, I was thinking about doing some ZA Alpha shiny hunts as well. Maybe do Alpha Charizard or something. To be fair, though, Charizard has a lot of options for ribbons and stuff. I could even do a soft reset hunt in Fire Red Leaf Green if I wanted to. And then I could give it, like, the champion ribbon or something. The problem with that is it doesn't come in a special Pokeball if I do it that way. But funny enough, I think if there's one Pokemon, or like one set of starters I could stomach just being in the basic Pokeball, the Gen 1 ones make a lot of sense for it. You know? Like, the only other one that I think would look good for shiny Charizard would be Luxury Ball anyway, so... If I could stop running into things, that'd be great. I'm not built for sections like this. I'm just not good at it. I remember struggling with the Plessy sections on Mario 3D World as well. Ow. Okay, I just have to be careful here. Never mind. I have to be careful and not fall in the lava here. As long as we do that, we're good. I'm pretty sure it's fine for me to take damage as long as I don't fall in the lava. Also, I do not want this ability. I do not like the drill ability. He almost knocked me into the lava, by the way. Yeah, I don't care about what anything these guys are doing. I literally just need to grab this and I have to be careful not to fall in the lava. And I almost did it normally last time anyway, so we should be good. Oh, I guess the other shiny that No! Ugh. Maybe if I die, maybe it'll count. If I die and try again, maybe it'll count. This is not a fun challenge, dude. I was trying to talk and the game rudely interrupted me. If it doesn't count this, I'm gonna be upset. The other one that I guess that I'm gonna maybe get, and it will be in like a normal Pokeball, which won't be very exciting, is I want to shiny hunt one of Duking's Pokemon, so that one won't be in a special ball. Evolved the Pokemon too soon? How so? Rip that guy. He deserved it. If this doesn't count, I'm going to be very upset. You're kidding. I have to do it again because that freaking... I see, this is not... I don't like this kind of thing. I don't like when the challenge is just replay the whole level and then have one section where you have to be perfect. It's like, let me skip straight to that section. You gave Curly a Dawnstone. That's how you get Gallade. For those who played a lot of platformers, this is brutal. Crash trained you for this, getting all boxes in the level without dying. The color gems. Oh, who haven't played a lot? I was like very confused. Yeah, I'm not a platformer guy. I've played Mario 64, Mario Sunshine, Mario Galaxy, those aforementioned Kirby games. And that might be it for platformer games. And I've probably played like one or two other platformers that I'm just not thinking of, but... Oh, and Shovel Knight. I love Shovel Knight. Shovel Knight is like the one platformer I would actually describe myself as good at. I'm not even that cracked at Shovel Knight or anything. I'm just like good. For Shovel Knight, I did all achievements twice, so it's not that impressive or anything, but compared to my ability with other platformers, it's pretty decent. Oh, and then did I mention Mario Odyssey? I know I said Sunshine, Galaxy, and 64, but also Odyssey. And 3D World I did. Yeah, it's all this stuff that I have to do to get there. Like, this is just not the kind of stage where I want a last section that demands perfection, you know? Like, it is partly my fault because there was really no excuse for how I fell in the lava back there. But, like, I just also think that that's a bad location to put something like that. Like, if it were at the very beginning and I could retry until I get that part right, then I wouldn't mind, but the fact they put it behind, like, 3 really slow, tedious sections is just kind of really obnoxious. It's okay, I'm just complaining. I shouldn't complain. I shouldn't complain, I'm doing it. I'm doing too much complaining. All right, if I just lock in, we've got this. Did I even need this vending machine? I feel like maybe I could skip the vending machine, but it's fine. I'm glad it's not do the vending machine section without falling in the lava. Yeah, I'm trying to go too fast here. I should just lock in. Just go slow, you know what the mission is. But consider that I don't want to do that. I just want to be done with this part. I have no excuse on that one. I was just bad. I was just bad. I'm trying too hard to just go fast. Squish. Yeah, wait, do I don't need that. I'm just gonna go this way. It literally doesn't matter. And thank you for the head pat, Brisk. I want to go to the boss. I gotta do for alligator here, the flying section, and then not choke at the end. Yeah, these sections in between, like this and that part where you have to carry the water, the mouthful mode sections, I guess, really just grind this pace down to a halt, and it's not fun. Kirby, I swear. Mission 1, I would say squish. Squish! There's no squish here, though. We're just blowing. Oh, are you kidding? Alright, just go fast. Come on. Be like, I will break you. I miss Captain Gerald. I mean, I've got him in Fae, but I still miss him, you know? Oh, what? Screw you, game. I guess I was a little too close to the door, so the suction stream didn't catch him, but whatever. Kirby, you are vexing me. You are vexing me. You evolved your friend? Nice. Can you ask about my experience in Genshin? Started playing in... No, I started playing in 1.4. Other way around. Not 4.1. 1.4. The first Windbloom Festival. With Venti. Yeah, and for the story, I'm all caught up. I've done all the story and almost all the world quests. I think, yeah, all the world quests, like the big world quests. I think I've got a few like small side quests that I haven't done, but all the big ones I've done, like Aranyaka. Narcissenkreuz, the one for Natlan and the one for Nodcry, and the most recent one for the Dornman port. I'm trying to remember, what was the Nodcry story quest about? It was about freaking Reed Miller, that's right. I did not care for that one. No. Hold on, I need to lock in. I'm not doing this a fourth time. This is the third time. I'm not doing it a fourth time. I refuse. I'm so scared that on the end section, when you fall down, I'm gonna mistime the jump there. Yeah, the Temple of Space. That one. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Okay. I'm so scared of this pillar here. I did it perfectly the last two times, but I just know I'm gonna choke here. Okay. Jeez. I was just like so scared. I'm like, I don't want to have another 15-minute run through this level. If it weren't such a slow, long level, I wouldn't care, but there we go. Elflin, my little friend, we have to save him. Thank you guys, thank you. I was just like, I'm not doing this a fourth time. I was like, I refuse. It's too long. Like, if I had to do it a fourth time, I was genuinely probably going to just do it off stream. Oh, you wanna... Chibi Brandy is the MVP. Aw, thank you. Alright. Yeah, the Temple of Space one was okay. Um, it was not my favorite, like, big world quest. It was all right. I'd probably put it somewhere in the middle. I liked it more than some parts of the Narcissenkreuz, but, like, less than other parts. Probably also more than the Nodcry quest, but definitely not as high as, like, Aranyaka. Thought we'd get more answers about Asmodee since it's her domain. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt about it. I was like, okay, the premise you've set up here is interesting. What you actually told us with that premise is not. They leave a lot of, like, things that are just kind of vague. And I didn't love the puzzles in the domain, and I think that really detracted from it. It was just like, a lot of the puzzles were just kind of basic, and then the ones that weren't basic I just didn't enjoy. So I was like, In the presence of the king. All right, what abilities do we have for this one? I can be Space Ranger. Is that Ice? Space Ranger, Ice, Cyclone, it looks like, and Sword. I'm gonna be Space Ranger. Nodcry is your new favorite region overall. Used to be Fontaine, and before that probably Inazuma or Mondstadt. My favorite region is Dragonspine, which is a very cursed answer, but I'm very much looking forward to Snezhnaya. I've been, like, wanting, like, if I don't get a snowy teapot for Snezhnaya, I'm gonna crash out. I wanted a Dragonspine themed teapot so bad. I think Dragonspine has a lot of bias, though, because I was exploring it to get Venti wishes when I first started playing. So it has that, like, nostalgia for it being when I was, like, first playing the game, and it was, like, actually hard, and I had to, like, really try for the overworld stuff. And I was still learning the puzzle mechanics, so everything still felt fresh and new. And then I also just like snowy areas a lot of the time, so it had a lot of things going for it, where if I started the game now, I'm not sure if it would necessarily be as high. I think it would still be in, like, my top 5 areas, but I'm not sure if it would necessarily be... Well, Fontaine, I liked the first half of Fontaine, and then the second half I didn't care for. Kind of same with Natlan. I liked the original Natlan area, and then the expansions, I was just kind of like, they're okay. I feel like those are, like, my top 3. Dragonspine. Oh, also Sumeru Rainforest was also really good. His primal nemesis, Forgo Dedede. Uh-oh. What are you doing? Stop that. Cease. No. Okay, I don't know what he's doing. Oh god! He's doing that. Well, we're not getting the clear without taking damage one here this time. Ow. Space Ranger is really good, though. It does a lot of damage. It has a slow charge, but the damage output is just crazy on this thing. I should have guessed that he was not going to sit there and let me charge a whole shot, but... yeah, just keep running in circles through my gravitational field. I think the problem with the Space Ranger, though, is I'm very much tunnel visioning on trying to get a full charge because I know it does a lot of damage. And I should definitely just kind of try and do damage instead of always going for the full charge. This one doesn't seem that hard to get a no hit on. It'll probably take a few times because I still haven't learned his attack patterns, but that one doesn't seem that bad. His attacks seem fairly telegraphed. 5 Master Stella Fortuna, you already have an E2S1. I don't know what that means. Malika, but waiting for Alice to drop. Clear by using a second level evolved ability. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I don't have any character C6, so I haven't gotten any of the extra level cons or whatever that I don't even remember what they are. That because like I don't have anyone C6, I haven't even thought about those. I'm not even close. I think my highest con is I think Diluc and Tenari are both tied at like C3. I'm not even close. Oh yeah, the desert sucked. The desert absolutely, like, prior to the desert, I think desert was the first time I actually felt fatigue with Genshin. Every other area I was like down with. The desert like actually made me just like not want to play. And it's weird because in most games I actually like the desert areas, but doing underground stuff without a map and then looking for Cyno's scarabs was just like miserable. I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. And then like they never expanded the rainforest again, but we got like 2 more desert expansions and I was just like, dude, I'm sick of this desert. The third desert expansion was actually pretty good, but by that point I was just so burnt out on the desert and I wanted to be literally anywhere else in the game that like I barely enjoyed it. It was like a good expansion, but I didn't want to do it. You have Raiden, but that was like a long time ago. Ah, gotcha. My highest cons for limited 5 stars are Linnea and Farina, and I have both of them at C2. I wasn't actually going for C2 Farina. I was going for C6 Gaming, and I got 3 Farina before I got my C6 Gaming, and I was just like, are you kidding? And I think I didn't even get Gaming on that banner C6. I think I needed to pull on another banner, or I got him the last copy off of Lantern Right. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. The Waddle Dees are rescued. Don't get hit. Oh, don't get hit by the fire attack. Am I fine to get hit by any other attack? I mean, I'll still go for a 0-hit clear, but... Thank you, Space Ranger. See you, Space Cowboy. I've never watched Cowboy Bebop. I'm a fraud. I should. It's not that long, right? I always thought as a kid, I thought it was a really long anime, but apparently it's only like 1 season. Hold on, let's see this. Oh no, look at them, the guys. Kirby, you've got a gun, just shoot them. No, the Waddle Dee. I've seen this on Twitter. I already know what happens. Why are we so scared? It's like 5 enemies and Kirby has a gun. Save him, D. Oh, D is staying behind to protect him. He made sure that we escaped. Lab Discovera.
Automatic language detection activated. Authentication system activated. Authenticating. Authenticating. Entry code approved. Initiating facility navigation protocol.
Welcome, visitors, to the Dream Discoveries Tour of our science facility, Lab Discovera. On this thrilling tour, you'll be introduced to the ultimate life form, specimen IDF-86.
Shadow the Hedgehog?
From the moment IDF-86 arrived on our planet, it began a campaign of destruction that threatens the native wildlife of our entire world. Luckily, our research team managed to capture it before it could complete its invasion. Once it was contained, our lab began studying IDF-86's spatial teleportation ability. Research that laid the groundwork for the planetary warp technology we enjoy today.
Oh no! Oh, is that why they were kidnapping the Ds? Oh no! It's Promare!
However, 30 years after
They got
our
him in the
research
hamster
began,
wheels.
a warp experiment incident occurred in this facility. A new life form, separated from the main specimen, escaped in the aftermath. That new subspecimen has yet to be recovered. In the time since, IDF-86 has shown no signs of activity. It is now kept in a state of permanent stasis within the custom-made Eternal Capsule, here on the top level.
Eternal
of
Capsule?
Lab
Is this
Discovera.
Mother 3?
And here we are. Let's meet the ultimate life form, specimen IDF-86.
Alright, hold on. I wanted to hear what they were saying. Let me go back and see what you guys had to say. Oh, gotcha. C2 and signature. Okay, C2 R1, gotcha. C6. Yeah, I have the Farina C2, but it was accidental, which was funny. And I don't have her sig, but that's okay. Her signature is Fav. You only have Columbina C0, but you might consider it. Yeah, I also just got Columbina C0. The only limited cons I've ever gone for, or gone out of my way for, were Linnea and then Farina. I was going for Gaming cons, but I could have swapped to the other character on the banner. I don't remember who she was sharing with. Was it like... Who was it? For some reason, I feel like it was Clarond, but I don't think that was right. But yeah, I pulled extra Farina cons because I was just like, I like Farina. I wouldn't mind extra cons. And somehow we ended up at C2. Also, thank you for the rally luck, Brisk. You absolutely love using Inefa. Yeah, Inefa is pretty good. I just picked her up on rerun. I didn't get her originally, but she has been pretty comfortable and pretty good. I didn't like her that much at first. Even her story quest, I was like, it's a good story quest, but it didn't like wow me. But I really liked her in Nodcry. She had a lot of good chemistry with the Nodcry cast. She's just very funny. I wish she had been a little more involved, actually. You're a tech guy. You wouldn't like. Why wouldn't you like a robot character? Yeah, I wasn't immediately in love with her design, to be honest, but it grew on me for sure. Oh, Pop. I can do it, Space Ranger. Thank you, Brisk. What am I bringing? They give me the option of Dragon, Buzzsaw, Space Ranger, Tornado, Hammer, or the stupid drill that I hate. That stupid drill that I hate. Why would I not want Space Ranger? Oh, I was gonna go buy healing items at the cafe and I just forgot. Well, I guess we're just going in. Oh, that is one ugly baby. Take a good look, Pink Intruder. Isn't this a beautiful sight? You're not even seeing the Great One in full form. They're incomplete without their other half. Long ago, the Great One granted the people of this world a miraculous power. Those people left this world behind, I can't read, and entered a land of dreams. Once the Great One is complete again, I know we will also receive this miraculous power. We, the ones they left behind in this forgotten land. Title drop! And now the time has finally come. No, Alphalin! Kirby, it's serious. Don't just go hi. You gotta save him. That's right. This small creature here is the Great One's missing half. Finally, after all our planning and effort, we can help the Great One reach their complete form. We've dreamed of this moment for so many years. If you dare to stand in our way, we'll feast on your hide. Oh no, there's too many. Too many. Shoot. Ah! Oh, shoot. King of the Beasts, Leongar. Sounds like a Fire Emblem name. That looks scary. Don't hit me. Oh god. He's too close. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he's gonna let me have a chance to charge my full charge space laser. Yeah. Doesn't seem like he's gonna give me an... Oh, okay. That is a shockwave attack. It's harder than claw line. I mean, I wouldn't... Given he's later, I would expect that, but... He just gets way too close to me. I don't like it. Back off, dude. Yeah, I don't think the space gun is the best option for this fight. So the damage isn't that crazy if it's not the level 3 charge. And he doesn't give a lot of opportunity to charge it all the way. Oh god. Yo, did he just use V-Create? Oh god. Ah. Oh, he turned into the ultimate chimera. Whoa, two Mother 3 references in a 15-minute span. That's incredible. Oh. Can I have my gun back? Yeah, I think the gun is just not a great fit for this particular fight. I'm just having a hard time getting a good opportunity to charge it all the way. Yeah. Not sure that I want to use that. What would be better here? I almost wish I had bomb, honestly. He does get close enough that I could probably use hammer, but I feel like I think the saw feels like a good option here. I'm gonna grab pizza, chicken, and pasta. Ooh, that sounds good. I'm gonna have, for dinner, I'm gonna have the rest of my leftover Chinese food from last night. Oh god, that does no damage. Okay, maybe the space gun was doing a lot of damage, even at level 2 charge, and I just didn't realize it because he's very tanky. 2:30 a.m. Right, I forgot you're on a different time zone. I hope you aren't staying up too late, just to see me die to the lion guy. But I appreciate you being here. Thank you. But if you get tired and you have to go, I totally understand. Come on. Okay, the buzzsaw is not bad against him. I think the damage output is not quite as good as I was hoping, but it does make this fight feel a bit safer. Got a dual monitor setup. Yeah, I'd like to get a second monitor as well. Right now I've only got the one. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, he just keeps going. Can I have this back, please? I think the gun was better for this phase. The gun felt better for this phase, but the saw feels better for the first phase. Okay. Come on, get him. Ooh. There we go, got him. Alpha Lynn! The babby is back. You dare! Plan ruined. Important plan. Needed labor. Opened vortex. Found workforce. Brought here. And yet, error made. Irksome. Pink contaminant. Careful planning. Now wasted. No more planning. No more patience. Instead. Everything shall be consumed. Oh no. It's the scary guy that's talking, I guess. Run, Elflin. Oh. Oh, ew, gross. Oh, it's eating them. Oh. Oh, it's absorbing them. Oh, that's ew. Oh god, ew. Oh, I think I remember seeing this in a clip like very briefly. Oh, gross. Highly marketable Elflin plushie, let's go. Where is my... I don't have my thing anymore. There it is. Invasive species Fectoforgo. Gross. Run, Kirby, run. Oh, it's so gloopy and gross. Ew. Oh, okay, I still have to fight it, right. I should have known there was a health bar there. I don't know why I was like really tunnel visioned on trying to outrun it. I didn't even think about like trying to fight it. Oh, I kind of like the Space Ranger gun, but it's okay. Buzzsaw works fine for this. Oh, run, Kirby, run. Oh, it's so gross. It's very unsettling. As a child, I think I would have a new fear unlocked if I was playing this. It would be up there with the regenerators and all of the disembodied hands. Got him. There we go. Yeah, the buzzsaw was good for that, but like, ugh, that was scary. Oh, get out of there, Kirby. No, Elflin! No! Mm. Oh, it's like the Plasm Wraith in Pikmin 3. Why am I making so many references to other games and things? I don't know. This is without a doubt a Plasm Wraith moment. My least favorite final boss from Pikmin. I did not care for the Plasm Wraith. I know a lot of people really like the Plasm Wraith, but I thought it was just a worse version of Titan Dweevil. The final fight is just like a giant mess. I did not like it. What do we want? We got bombs. Oh, we've got a lot of good options here. We got bombs, we got dragon. I can be Space Ranger. We got the sword, of course. The buzzsaw. Got the hammer. We got needle. I feel like needle is not the option here. I feel like I'm gonna want to be able to keep my range, so I'm gonna keep this for it. Space gun. I could also see dragon. Dragon seems kind of good too. Give back Elflin. Ultimate life form, Fecto Elfless. That didn't work. Oh god! He turned into a angel. It's an angel fight. Ow. Oh god. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but those move fast. Hi Joe, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. I'm fighting an alien angel. It's not just me, right? He definitely has like angelic features. Biblically accurate and angel alien. Oh, okay, I didn't realize the trail was gonna stay there. Oh god, he broke that like platform over there. Oh, now he's playing freaking Undertale. Why is he hitting me with these like freaking Undertale Undyne attacks? Oh my god, freaking Holy Lance? I don't know why, everything reminds me of something else right now. Oh, he teleported. Oh, no, don't do that. Stop. Freaking. Give that back. Oh, ow. I thought it was a little higher up than that. Okay. Oh, nice. Canceled his attack. Oh no, now we're in an oil slick. A freaking Draco Meteor. How do you dodge that one? I don't know how you dodge that attack. Should have charged it a split second longer. Oh, I didn't see the laser coming from behind me. Oh no. Okay, I think I can do a bit better now that I kind of know what his attack pattern is. Is the gun the best option there, though? I feel like the charge is a little too long. I think I want something a little faster. I could definitely do that with the space gun. I didn't feel like I was like doing so poorly that I wouldn't be able to clear it with that weapon, but I just feel like maybe something else would work a little better. Yeah, he just destroyed that platform there. Oh, fire does a lot to him. It doesn't have as good of a range, but that was doing a lot of damage. Oh, dang it. If the game asks me to do this no hit, I think they're just making things up. I'm not sure that this is within my skill level to do no hit. I wonder what is the optimal ability for this fight. Like, what is the generally... Obviously, it'll depend person to person because certain people will prefer different abilities, but surely there's like a... This one works better on him than other ones. I'm kind of curious, but I also kind of don't want it spoiled. If you are going to sleep, and I'm not done with the fight, then feel free to let me know. But thank you for being mindful of that and letting me have the chance to mess around on my own. I do appreciate it. Although, honestly, if you did just outright tell me which one was best, knowing myself, I probably would have just gotten stubborn and tried to use something else. I would have been like, oh, okay, let me choose something that's the opposite of that. I just know how stubborn I get about things like that, so. Hi, Maisie, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? I'm fighting a biblically accurate angel alien. No, I want that back. No, why isn't it shooting? There we go. Yeah, if I don't know why it wasn't like shooting fire earlier. If it had shot, then I would have avoided that hit there. Gonna go back for editing. What are you going back to for editing? Yeah, I don't know how are you supposed to dodge that? It doesn't seem like there's anything you can do about that. There probably is, but I don't see where I'm supposed to go for that. Yeah, I'm not sure that the fire did more damage than expected, but I'm not sure that it's what I want to use. It's kind of a shame because like a angel versus a dragon would be kind of cool thematically, but maybe I can see one more attack that he'll do. Oh. I was like, oh yeah, you know, maybe I'll see one more new attack. No, he just slapped me. No, don't patronize me. What do I think would work well here? I feel like the answer is gonna be something that like isn't as obvious, you know? I wanna try the crystal spiky. The other one that I kind of like the idea of is maybe the buzzsaw or the bombs. None of the other weapons stand out to me as being very interesting for this fight, though. Oh, ow. I should have just kept running. I don't know why I started rolling. The answer is probably like sword, though, because everyone loves sword, so they just make it good, but You get him. Get him. Ow. Well, it was working well. Keep rolling, keep rolling. Oh, it was kind of working. Yeah, that works okay. I am a little uncomfortable with how close I have to be to use it, but considering how close he gets in on me anyway. Okay, you can just barely move to the side there. Oh, give that back. Okay, now he's gonna do the... yeah, this thing. I couldn't tell where it was going, so I couldn't tell which one was the real one and which one was the clone that I had to destroy. Oh, dodged the wrong direction. Give back my needle. Thank you. Uh-oh. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Ooh. That was close. That was very close. I'm better at dodging with Kirby than I am in, like, Zelda. I suck at doing the flurry rush in Zelda. Oh, I was expecting the big meteor again. I wasn't expecting him to just rush me there. Okay, got him. Elflin! Save him! Save the bestie. Oh god, ew, gross. I was not expecting that to happen. Kirby just glomps on. He's like, oh. Slorp. Elflin! He's so cute. Such incredible power. Whatever it's trying to do, it's going to be pretty bad. Shouldn't you know what it's trying to do? You're the other half, right? What is it, Kirby? Whoa, is that your home? That's Planet Popstar? Oh no, it's pulling Popstar through that huge vortex. It wants your world to collide with this one. We have to stop it, but how? Autobots, roll out! It seems like driving a semi-truck into your home planet is not the best answer. Oh! I didn't see that hole there. Kind of ruins the climax, huh? This is pretty cool. Though, with how sluggish the truck is, I feel like it loses a little bit of the impact. It feels like it should be just a little faster. Oh no, is he gonna fling the history museum at me? That's what it looked like. It looked like a history museum. Oh, it's a tap. I thought it was a quick... I mean, it was a QTE, but I thought it was a tap, not a... or I thought it was a hold, not a tap. Get him, Kirby! Oh, and I gotta I gotta move the control stick. This is horribly uncomfortable. I don't know if I could imagine a more uncomfortable control scheme for that. Oh, Flynn. Is this Planet Popstar? Everything is being pulled in. Hopefully, no. I need to close the connection between worlds. Even if it takes all the power I've got. No, Elflin. Hey, Kirby. Thanks for everything. Don't say that. No, Elflin. Oh. No. Oh, he's back. There we go, Kerbo. I know there's a post-game world. I'm not sure. Do we want to do that? It would take another stream. I'd be down to do the post-game world as well, but I don't have the DLC though. That was a very cute game. Overall, I enjoyed it, except for that one, the last level, where we had to do the stupid cone. But overall, I did enjoy this game a lot. is very cute. Nice change of pace from what we normally do. Oh yeah, you can say about the weapons now. Yeah, thank you. Oh, look at them. Sword level 4 and ice power up. The two you had the most success with. Gotcha. I think I've only got sword level 3, right? I've got the Meta Knight sword. Is that 4 or is that 3? And there's the wife guy. I had a lot of fun making the wife guy short for YouTube. That one was silly. Meta Knight is 3. Okay. Four is OP. Does 4 need to do like the arena or something? Because I didn't want to do the arena. I was like lazy. I think I did 1 level of the arena, but I didn't do the other ones. There's the Howl logo again. The Howl blocks. Yeah, overall I liked it. It wasn't like my favorite game ever, but I enjoyed it. I thought it was cute. Overall pretty chill except for that stupid cone at the end of the last level, but and then I don't love the beat boss without taking damage thing, but that's just not something for me. But overall it was very cute. I liked it. Oh, the beast guy, I forgot about him. To be continued. Is he dead? Did he become possessed? Is he going to be reborn? Would you like to visit Nintendo eShop and upgrade to Forgotten Land Nintendo Switch 2 edition? No, thank you. Not right now. Yeah, welcome back, Carlogos. We literally just finished. Have you played have any of you guys played the DLC, the Star-Crossed World? Is that like worth getting, do you think? I'm not sure if I want to get it right now, but I'd be open to getting it sometime in the future if it's like really good, but I haven't heard anyone talk about it at all, so I don't know if anyone bought it or you 100% the DLC. Was it good? It's pretty short. I'd need to see the price. If it's like super short and it's only alright, I don't know if I'd bother, but Gotcha Machine Volume 4. I think it's very funny. Like it's obviously a gotcha machine, but instead of calling it that, they're like, it's a gotcha. But like, we all know what it is. Kirby's promoting gambling. You can't hide it from me. The new post-game world. Oh, okay, for level 4 sword. Oh, it's a band! I can give money to the Waddle Dee band. The Waddle Live corner stage has been rebuilt. Put in a request to hear your favorite tunes. Aw, that's cute. Obviously, we don't need it anymore because we have YouTube. But I always liked when old games had like a sound test, you know? I always liked the sound test in like Custom Robo is like the big one. I loved the Custom Robo sound test, but even like in Minish Cap had a sound test. Shaman King Master of Spirits 2 had a sound test. Probably other games that I'm just forgetting, but I always liked it when they had a little sound test you could do. Yeah, the gotcha. I have the gotcha emote. Gotcha. It's called that because it's based off of Jaden Yuki's pose where he goes gotcha. The sleep ability can now be evolved. God, I wish my IRL sleep ability could be evolved. Copy abilities can now be powered up at Waddle Dee's weapon shop. Elflin. I need a marketable Elflin plushie. Haven't seen anything Yu-Gi-Oh! After the end of GX. My favorite is Zexal. I didn't watch all of GX. I skipped around to the parts that sounded interesting for GX, which was mostly the stuff with Yubel. And then I saw like a decent chunk of season 1 at like the latter half with the actual like the Shadow Riders or whatever they were called. And I watched all of 5Ds. Original Yu-Gi-Oh! I watched most of it, but I didn't watch like the filler stuff. But yeah, Zexal is my favorite. And then Arc V was around when I stopped following Yu-Gi-Oh! But I watched like the first 6 or 7 episodes of Arc V and then I stopped. But yeah, I'm a Zexal boy. That's my favorite. It's very funny. I literally can't like say anything about Arc V. I can't be like, oh, the beginning's so slow, because Zexal also has a slow beginning. I don't know what it was, but like I just couldn't get past the first like 10 episodes of Arc V. But Zexal has the same problem where like the first 10 episodes are kind of slow. Hey, look, Clawroline is visiting our town. She looks a bit upset. Yeah, I'm a bit upset with her after the no-hit challenge that she put me through. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Kirby? When things finally calmed down and the animals came to celebrate with us, Leongar was missing. I bet Clawroline has been looking for him. She might have found something. I thought there was going to be more to that sentence, so it came out weird. She might have found something. We should ask her what's going on. I thought that sentence was going to keep going, so I stopped abruptly. I was like, oh. I'm so glad to be safe with you again, Kirby. I want us to stay this close forever. Yeah, they should add Elflin to every future Kirby game. Don't even explain it for people who didn't play this one. Just have him always be there. He's so adorable. OG Yu-Gi-Oh! You thought you watched it all, but you apparently haven't seen all of the city tournament arc with the Egyptian god cards. I actually, for original Yu-Gi-Oh! I prefer the manga. The manga just feels better paced, and also some of the manga has like different rules because it was written before like they had finalized the card game rules and everything. So like they were playing with like slightly different manga rules, but then they didn't adapt those rules in the anime, but they changed like the rules and everything. So sometimes in the anime they just do like weird plays, and it's because they're following the manga instead of like adapting the duel to follow the updated rule set. So it's a little silly. They'll be like, oh, why didn't you play this card? That would have let you win. And it's because they're adapting the manga too closely. He's in a side game one time. No, he should be in all the games. Elflin should be in all the games. So yeah, we'll probably end in a little bit. Oh, Dedede! Hiya, Kirby. Been a while, hasn't it? I didn't get to say it before, so thanks for saving King Dedede. Speaking of, he seems to really like this town. He's been resting to help himself heal. Actually, we have something to give you. It's a blueprint from King Dedede. A gift from the king. What an honor. You got the Masked Hammer Blueprint. Now you can evolve the hammer ability, take it to Waddle Dee's weapon shop. So they're not going to explain why... I was like curious if they were going to explain why Dedede got like corrupted by them or whatever. No, that's just the thing Dedede does all the time, so I guess we don't need an explanation for it. The hammer to clobber that there, Kirby. Oh god, that actually hurt my throat. Yeah, I was kind of surprised when I upgraded the hammer. I was expecting it to evolve into, Dedede's hammer. And the fact that it just turned into a random caveman hammer, I was very confused by. I remember being like, really, like, oh, really? I was like, they gave me Meta Knight's sword, but not Dedede's hammer? That's weird. The mask implies possession. Yeah, but he didn't have the mask in the first fight, right? So, unless I'm misremembering, I thought he didn't have the mask in the first fight, but maybe he did. Again, it's been 81 days since I played this. Kind of a really awkward time to take a break, but... It needs 5 stars for it. Yeah, not even close. Oh my god. Oh, you can hold down. I thought I had to press it 1,000 times. That's way easier. I was literally going to mash it 1,000 times. Oops. Toss star coins into the guitar case. Now the band can perform on a nicer stage and play new songs. Aw. Cute. I like when, especially when they do a sound test like this and they actually tell you the track names. I hate when I want to like find a track and I'm just like, I don't know which track this is supposed to be. How's the game? The game was good. And then my thumb would hurt for an hour. It's okay. I've done worse before. This is the one I was curious about. I've seen this one in like my YouTube recommendeds before, and I wanted to click it because the name sounds really cool, but I was like curious about it. But yeah, the game was overall pretty good. I got a little cranky towards the end because I was collecting all the Waddle Dees, and there was one that was, you had to not fall in the lava, but it was at the very end of the stage. And so trying to get that one, I had to play through the whole stage, and the stage was like 15 minutes long, and I was just sick of it. It took me 3 tries, and I said if it made me do it a 4th time, I was going to be very upset. So, other than that, it was overall pretty good. Oh, cool, they can keep playing while When I severed the connection between our 2 worlds, I used up all of my power. I blacked out. But Claroline found me. She kept me alive. That's how I was able to see you again, Kirby. I always, if the text scrolls too fast, so sometimes I think the sentence is done and then they add another word and I just awkwardly have to add it. That's how I was able to see you again, Kirby. So if she needs help, then I volunteer. Is this another mysterious vortex? What? You sense Leongar somewhere in there? Oh no! Oh, we're in the Sparkling Skylands! That's my favorite place in Pokopia. Oh my gosh. This feeling. This is exactly how it felt when I was absorbed by my other half, Fecto Elphalus. I've seen that phrase multiple times in the game. There's got to be... Is Fecto mean something, or is that a word they made up for this game? It sounds like it might be like a science-y space term that I just don't know. To the post-game wormhole I go, yes. Banished to the Shadow Realm. It's possible that after that big battle, Leongar became trapped in this strange place. Come on, Kirby. We have to check it out. I kind of want to do this, but I think it's going to take too long. Does anyone know roughly how long it would take me to do this? It'll take a while? Okay. Yeah, then maybe we'll do another stream of this. I was hoping that I could finish the whole game today. Some etymology explanation about the word perfect. Gotcha. Fecto Brandy. I'm Fecto Brandy. It's a bit long. Okay. So I was gonna say if I could do it in like an hour, I'd be willing to extend stream and do it. But I think we should save it for another stream. And if it doesn't take us as long as I'm worried about, then we could maybe just shiny hunt or something. But I was hoping I'd finish it today so that we could start our next series like next week. But that's okay. We can do one victory lap of Kirbo. I think that's fine. So we'll call it here, I think. Thank you guys so much for watching and joining. I hope everyone has a good rest of their evening. Or morning for some of you. But we will be back probably tomorrow for our XD shiny hunt. So just some chill shiny hunting. And 3 to 5 hours. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't want to do that tonight. Thank you for checking, Toasty Cube. I appreciate it. But yeah, we'll call it here. Thank you guys for joining. I hope everyone has a good rest of their evening or morning. And yeah, we'll do a victory lap of Kirby. I'm feeling it. So see you around and take care. Bye-bye, everyone. Thanks for watching.